it. There's no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
堀井雄二、ファイナルファンタジーの坂口裕信。僕らの夢が今時空を超える。クロノトリガー予約キャンペーン実施中。
スクエアソフト新発売。
スーパーファミコンで登場。
夢じゃない。スーパーファミコンソフトファイナルファンタジー6スクエア。
Here they come. Even more than we expected.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Okay, amigos, let's go. It's the end of the road, my friend.
Oh, Lolita, you are so beautiful.
Oh, Diego, what are you doing here?
You wanted to talk to me.
I want to know the truth.
Huh?
Diego, I don't believe you're a coward.
Huh?
You were such a very brave boy when we were little. You'd always stand up and defend any of the weaker children.
That's enough! You leave her alone!
Get lost, gonna make us, big man.
You bet I am! Oof! Now you just stop!
Take that! Ow!
I gotta get
It didn't matter if they were older or bigger, or how many of them there were. You always fought for what was right.
Ow! Let's get out of here.
And don't come back!
Even as a child, you had such a strong sense of justice. That's why I don't really understand you now. Since you've come back from Spain, you don't really seem to care about anything. You're lazy and weak. Diego, tell me it's just an act.
Why would I put on an act?
I don't know, but tell me the truth. I promise I won't tell anyone else about it.
The truth. I wish I could tell Lolita. Okay, I give in. It was me who broke the expensive vase at your house.
Oh, you make me so angry. Stop playing these silly games. Tell me the truth or I'll never... Oh!
Please wait, don't take it all. Ew.
Shut up.
Ah.
Over! Daddy!
Lolita!
No, wait! Stop them!
It's no good, Lolita. They're soldiers.
Yes, but...
I'll take care of this.
Diego...
What's your problem?
Nothing at all, sir. Can I help?
Oh, no.
What appears to be the trouble?
Well, these people refuse to pay their taxes, so we're going to be taking their weed instead.
We can't pay the tax because this year's wine crop has been stolen, and now these thieves are stealing our wheat as well.
If you take all of our wheat, there will be nothing left for us to feed the workers with. We'll pay the tax soon, we promise. Please give us a little more time.
Stop making up excuses.
It's no use trying to fool us. We know all about your so-called thieves and your little plans.
What do you mean?
The great crop was poor, and your lazy workers failed to get the harvest in on time. Now you make up stories about thieves and bandits so you can cheat the government out of its taxes.
No! The wine has been stolen!
Help us to get back the wine. Then we will be able to pay the tax.
Can't you do something to help them?
Shut up! These are our orders. Listen carefully to me, all of you. Anyone trying the same trick will end up like them.
Capture these thieves if you want your lousy wine back again. Till then, the wheat is ours. Come on!
Yeah!
No!
What's wrong with Diego?
Sergeant, this is not fair.
Yeah, right. They said they should try and get the wine back by themselves, but it's the soldiers that should be trying to catch the thieves. That's their job.
I agree. They were too rough. I will get the wine back for you.
But, Sergeant, they said the orders came from Captain Raymond.
Oh, well, that's different. In that case, there's nothing I can do. They'll have to manage without the wheat.
Sergeant, will you please try and catch the thieves?
I'll do all I can.
I'm worried. Our wine is due to be delivered here tomorrow. What am I to do about these thieves?
Hey, ours arrives tomorrow as well.
What if the thieves steal them?
Leave it to me. I will guard the wine myself in thanks for such a wonderful meal.
Great. Listen, will you guard ours too?
No problem. I save the wine, then I will help you drink it.
Is he okay?
I think he needs some more black coffee.
Thank you all so much for coming. But I'm sorry to say that the wine is all sold out.
Sold out already?
We've been waiting for hours.
Yes, I'm afraid the grape harvest this year was very poor indeed. We were forced to sell it at a very low price. And we've had so many customers that it's all gone, so we have to close.
But we're all thirsty. Don't you have any left at all?
Well, since you're all been waiting, there is some rather more expensive wine on the shelves inside, if you care to step this way. Hey, hang on to it! Pass it to me! Pass it back here, eh?
Count it carefully.
Huh? Don't scare me like that. Why don't you take that stupid thing off your face? You look ridiculous.
I'll show my face when I know I can trust you.
Huh. Well, I'm an honest businessman.
Who sells overpriced wine to the peasants he stole it from.
You talk too much. Just get me some more, you understand?
We'll get the next load tomorrow morning.
I look forward to it. And remember, I'll pay you well.
Halfway there and no sign of any thieves. I told you they would not dare to fight with Sergeant Gonzalez. Thieves! I know that! Get after them! Look at them run, the cowards!
Something's wrong. There's no reason for them to run away.
Move and you die, fat man.
You don't scare me!
I mean it.
Diego, Lolita, get off the wagon. Let them take all the lousy wine.
Don't hurt me! No! No!
Diego!
Curses!
Leave him, he's not worth it.
You coward! I won't let you steal the wine!
Cut the reins!
Piento!
It's almost a pity to kill such a pretty one. What the?
Hey, it's Zorro!
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 Say your prayers! Zorro! Are you?
Finish him.
No!
Who's paying you to do this?
Hold it, Zorro! Leave that dog to me! Ha
Zorro, you're so brave.
You too, but take care.
And you.
Gee, what are we gonna do about Vega's wine?
Would you do me a favor?
What? Yeah, leave it to me! Let's go! Yay! Let's go! Okay. Yay! Hey! Nosy Stein's here! Let's look at the others! Yay!
Can more gentle, Lolita.
Not only spineless, but stupid, too. Only you could get wounded by running away.
Sorry. Please don't hate me just because I got scared.
You're nothing but a big baby. Huh.
Hey! Come on!
Listen carefully, my young friend.
Oh!
I've marked Vega's wine casks with a Z. I want you to try and find them for me.
Hey, what do you kids think you're doing?
He's been spotted! Run for it! Run for it! The cast must be somewhere. Let's find him!
Huh? Write a Z on the fence of the house where you find the casks with the mark of Zorro.
Bernard! Bernard! Huh? Here they are! Good work! Look! Ah, the mark of Zorro!
I really don't know how you sell so much wine, and so cheaply.
I've got a good head for business, Commander, and my suppliers are cheap. But if you were to give me the sole selling rights for this area, I could make us both very rich men.
Huh?
I wouldn't expect you to do it for free. I'm prepared to reward you handsomely.
Ah, so that's their plan.
Zorro!
Huh?
Hey, kid. What are you up to?
Oh, boy!
Come here. You're trapped now, kid.
And this is for you.
And for this, the whole town will have to buy wine only from you. A very good deal.
Don't be so suspicious. I just want to sell good wine at a cheap price, that's all.
That's certainly a good intention. I hope the peasants think so too. Not that it matters.
Who cares what they think, as long as they keep paying for the wine?
And the taxes.
So, the wine seller who steals other people's wine also bribes the army.
How dare you!
Those who are guilty of such crimes will be made to pay.
Who the devil's that?
Zorro! Ah, help! Thieves! Thieves! Help! Help!
The real thieves here are you, senors.
I'm no thief. He's talking nonsense.
You sell things you know do not belong to you. That makes you a thief.
You lying dog. Where's your proof?
I'll show you!
Ah! Who the devil's that? It's no good, Brown.
What's going on here, Brown?
They're lying!
Be quiet. He told me everything, Brown, so there's no use in lying. They stole the wine and you sold it.
No.
What is this, Brown?
No, this is a pack of lies. I don't know anything. No, it's him. He's the thief. You must arrest him.
Kill him!
Zorro! This little runt's a friend of yours, isn't he?
Let me go!
Shut up, kid.
Let's see how you handle someone your own size.
Go to the devil. No way. Sorry, I quit.
Admit it, Brown. You're just as much a thief as I am. There's still no way you can prove that this is stolen wine.
Look at this mark, Brown. The casks of Vega wine you stole had this mark on from the start.
You mean?
There's the proof you wanted. Oh, and Brown, there's something else.
No more.
They're not filled with wine, but with water.
It's true.
Oh, water? What's all this about, Brown?
How should I know?
If you've been trying to cheat me by pretending water was wine, ow.
He couldn't have done that. The wine casks were stolen, too. They're a part of the proof.
Curse you! No! No!
I'll keep that for now. Oh! Commander Raymond, I hope that I can leave you to deal with bringing these criminals to justice, but be careful. It would be a pity if they made a fool of you again.
Guards! Arrest him!
Huh?
As long as there is injustice in the world, there will also be Zorro. I will return.
Your days in the wine business are over. And maybe we should check up when you last paid your taxes.
Yes, Captain.
You did very well, Bernard, but why the disguise?
What? You knew?
I was happy for you to check out the casks, but I didn't want you to be in any danger.
No problem. Zorro is strong and can fight anyone. Also,
Yes?
I wanted to find out who Zorro really was.
What?
No, I know I was right. I knew it was you all along, Diego. I was sure of it since the very first time I saw you.
Who's Diego?
You don't have to pretend anymore. At least not with me. Diego, you treat me like a little brother. I'm so happy. Gee, Diego. If only Lolita knew. Imagine, she'd be so proud to think that Diego isn't a coward at all, but he's really the famous Zorro.
Huh? Hey! What's wrong? You have fever!
Mama.
Come on! Maria! Maria!
Don't worry. I'll never tell anyone. It's okay. I can get home alone from here. Adios, Zorro!
Huh?
Here's the money they made by selling your wine. Now you can pay your tax and get your wheat back.
Zorro!
Adios until the next time, Viento.
Hi, Diego. Been out chasing any thieves lately?
Oh, Bernard.
From now on, I'm gonna be Zorro's right-hand man.
Lieutenant Gabriel sets out to prove that Diego is not man enough for Lolita in the next exciting episode of Zorro. He presents her with a jewel and has Diego put in prison, so now there is no one who can help Lolita. Zorro has to fight with Gonzalez before he can get to his real enemies. But who is Lolita really in love with? Is it Diego or is it Zorro!
Exciting Neo Geo 今まさに宿命のゴングが鳴り響く劇的体験画廊伝説
The future is now SNK.
Right now, I'm surprised and entertained.
今ジョージ・ルーカスを驚かせ楽しませているものキューヘッドの高画質ナショナルマックロードムービー
It's something new.
Will somebody please cue that boy?
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Oh yeah! Who do you call when you want some pepperoni?
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Right on! They're stamping out crime and you know that ain't baloney. They're Speedy Cerviche, he's the leader of the bunch.
That's right!
A heck of a fighter, makes a heck of a lunch. And little polyester, who's never afraid of going into battle when the bad guys invade. Here's Guido Anchovy, a wild romantic rover. This cat gets down with a love hangover.
Here come the Pizza Cats.
They're so bad, they've got more fur than any turtle ever had. Stronger than old cheese.
Stronger than dirt.
Stronger than dirt.
You step on their tail.
Out of my tail.
And you're gonna get hurt.
Don't hurt me.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
They're fighting crime all over town.
3, 2, 1. Pizza Cats are on the run.
The big cheese is the villain who's lower than low. It's a rotten shame he lives in Little Tokyo. We've got a nasty bad bird and some nasty ninja crows. As soon as someone finds a script, we might begin the show. Sit right back, kick up your feet, and turn the sound up high. And if you want the full effect, go eat a pizza pie.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Little Tokyo has been hit with an epidemic whose symptoms include shortness of breath, flushed cheeks, and high-pitched squeals. It's an incurable fever known as Pizza Cat Mania. Yes, our four-legged friends are suddenly plastered all over the fan magazines. The fact that they're in Japanese seems to deter no one. Everybody wants to find out all they can about these new cats on the block.
This tells it all. The most intimate secrets of your favorite felines right here. Find out what Speedy had for breakfast. Why Guido often pretends he's a bird when he's taking a shower. There's pictures of that. And why Polly could never love a man who isn't kind to children. Come on and get them while they're hot. That's right. Be the first on your block or the second or the 50th. It doesn't really matter, does it, you mindless little sheep?
In my day, it was Garfield or Felix the Cat. Real heroes.
Speedy, you're mine.
I'm more his type, you midget. Wake up! Why would a cool guy like him want an albino beanpole like you? Give it back, you midget! Beanpole!
Young people can get quite emotional about their heroes and role models. Such behavior is very immature, of course, but when you consider how righteous and downright groovy the Pizza Cats are, I get a little excited myself.
As the real Speedy shyly looks on, he's filled with a profound sense of humility.
Eat your hearts out, mutant ninja turtles.
Look over there, girls! It's him!
Huh? Now control yourselves, girls. Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
There's a Speedy for sale!
Meanwhile, the big cheese is displeased.
Displeased? That's the understatement of the year.
This is interesting stuff about what Speedy eats for breakfast. And look at this, for only a week's salary, I could get an autographed picture of Polly cleaning her fur.
Oh, shut up. We've only been able to sell 3 pictures of me, and I had to buy 2 of them myself. I don't know who bought the 3rd. Most likely it was some kind of idiot.
Yeah, most likely.
I just don't understand. How can those flea-bitten fur bags be so popular? It just isn't fair.
Now don't go getting your whiskers in a twist, Master. You're not forgotten. Look, there's an article about you here.
Huh? Yeah? What does it say?
It's called The Rat You Love to Hate, and it says you're universally detested. Oh, no, that's not it. Here, it's his morals are as rotten as his breath. Oh, no, wait a second. Hold on, they must have written something good about you here somewhere. Let me see.
So I'm rotten, am I? Detested, am I? Well, not for long. Those ungrateful little peasants will learn to love me or they will be destroyed!
With a choice like that, how can they resist?
Later, Big Al spots a disturbing development.
I wish those sightseeing boats would keep away from my wharf. What? Bad bird. What's that crooked crow up to? How do you focus this thing?
Well then, are we free from any prying eyes? All clear, boss. You can let the rat out of the bag now. Before I'm through, I'll be even more popular than Madonna and twice as respected. I'll start by improving my image a bit. Personally, I think I'm absolutely irresistible. I don't think it'll be too difficult getting the rest of Little Tokyo to agree, do you?
You can't miss.
But there are some that are bored by the fame game.
I don't know how people let themselves get caught up in all this nonsense.
Lucille, don't tell me you wouldn't want to hang that picture of me in your bedroom.
She'd like to sleep at night, Nitwit, and how is she gonna do that with your ugly puss staring down at her? Now, my picture's a different story.
Yeah, she could use yours for a doormat.
Do you really think I care about superficial things like that?
Oh, no, Lucille, I know you're really sensitive and deep and you watch public television. You need someone who appreciates the same things you do.
You put your paw right on it. The cat I love will appreciate the simple things in life. He'd rather have a picnic with me than rush off to save the world. Rather than battling evil monsters, he'd prefer sitting in the park and holding hands. And maybe after we'd known each other a while, he'd move very close and... Oh, goodness, how embarrassing!
Lucille, there's some lucky guy out there with a lot to look forward to.
Oh. Speedy, what are you doing up there? That's funny. I thought you were off the wall.
Yeah, real funny, all right.
Well, you'd better peel yourself off. Big Al's on the phone and he sounds upset.
The big cheese is up to no good. I've got nothing in particular to go on except a hunch and the fact that it's about this time in the show that he usually gets up to no good. So get out there and stop him.
You got it! Hit the Evans, everybody! Wowie!
Wowie! Ishka Bibble!
Samurai pizza cats.
They make great pizza, but that ain't all.
Samurai pizza cats.
They're ready to fight. When you need them, just call. They know how to stop crime. Just do what they say. If you don't want a bad time, stay out of their way. Oh, I love those cats.
Samurai pizza cats.
The heroes who always wear fur.
Coordinates, check. Wind velocity, check. All systems go. I'm ready for lunch.
You mean you're ready for launch, right, Francine?
No, you're ready for lunch. I'm ready for lunch. I'm starving.
What about us?
Sorry. Attention all citizens, the young and the old. We're going to blast off now, so do as you're told. Get behind the white line and cover your heads. If you're at home, then get under your bed. Once again, we thank you for your support. Kaboom! Kaping!
Golly, Mom, what do you think? Will the pizza cats let all this popularity go to their heads?
Oh, I doubt it, son. Anybody who'd let themselves be shot out of that thing doesn't have a head.
As the trio of Titanic tabbies flies into action, we quickly go across town where the big cheese is rubbing elbows with his fellow citizens.
Morning, riff-raff. Hello, drab, colorless underlings. I've got to make myself a hero to these ignorant peons.
1, 2, 3, oh!
A tragedy in the making, but the big cheese takes a different view.
What a perfect setup. I'll save you. Watch out!
You better watch out, mister.
You idiot! Why didn't you cross at the crosswalk?
Help! Pickpocket! Stop him!
Huh? Wow, that was some pocket. I think I'll send that crook a fan letter. Oh no, what have I done? Wait a second. Even better. There you go, ma'am. Don't worry, I've got these girders.
Girdles? I should say not. I find your offer extremely impertinent, young man. Don't go making faces. You can't frighten me. Rat-faced little perverts. The streets are full of them.
This hero's just getting to be a great big pain in the neck. Hey, get me out of here!
But like bad seafood, you can't keep the big cheese down. Moments later, we find him scheming with his heinous henchmen. Might they be hatching another plot of indescribable evil?
Yeah, they might.
Then thank goodness help is on the way!
Where is that rotten rodent? We gotta find him. This story's starting to drag. Whoa, that must be him now.
Look, something's coming.
Yeah, and I don't think it's the Wells Fargo wagon.
Could it be some kind of horrible monster?
Even worse, it's a commercial.
Little Tokyo is under attack! From out of a cloud of dust appears a huge mechanical monster that bears a strong resemblance to our favorite crooked crow.
What? Throw it the bird feed!
A look inside the rampaging robot reveals Bad Bird's feathered friends, the Rude Noise. Study these faces carefully, children. If one of them should come up to you on the street and offer you candy, well, that means that you're confusing cartoons with real life, and you're obviously watching too much television.
That's it, boys. Keep it up. Smash 'em. Make 'em squirm just a little while longer. Then yours truly will come to their rescue in the nick of time. I'll have the sweaty neck swine groveling at my feet before the day is out.
Run for your lives! It's crushing the police station!
It's smashing the hospital!
It's jaywalking! Is there no end to the creature's depravity?
Citizens of Little Tokyo, prepare to meet your doom. Nothing can save you now. Do you hear? Nothing at all. Not even anything. In short, nothing.
Au contraire, derriere.
You!
Yes, it's me, a little heroic fanfare maestro, if you will. Start saying your prayers, robot, for I've come to send you back to the junk pile. Fellow citizens, you have nothing to fear from this demonic dustbin. He's no match for my super robot known as Righteous Rat. I can see by the puzzled looks on your ignorant faces that it's time I exposed myself. Voila!
Gee, how anticlimactic. For a moment, I thought it might be Elvis.
Yeah, well, listen, it's been fun, Big Cheese, but I gotta go water my terrarium.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Jeez, can you believe that, Jake?
In the blink of an eye, the crowd is gone.
They're worse than Chicago Cubs fans. Hey, do you want me to save you or not? Huh? I don't see what's so funny about it.
A cheesy little cheddar eater like you trying to pass yourself off as a hero. Now that's funny.
Yeah, it's a scream, Gouda Breath, an absolute scream. And when we get through with you, you'll be screaming too.
It's been months since we had a laugh like this. For that, you deserve a great big kiss.
Okay, you guys. Enough of the rhyming couplets. Let's pound a little punk.
Samurai Pizza Cats!
What's the big idea, butting in? I was just about to save everybody.
Looks like everybody saved you the trouble of having to save them, doesn't it?
Get them, you idiots!
Prepare to meet your doom, Pizza Cats. Nothing can save you now. Nothing, do you hear? I really mean it this time.
I'll take over. I can't be a hero, eh? Well, if you can't join them, beat them.
Over here!
You finished, you cowardly cream drinkers? Did I mention that nothing can save you now?
Wait, I'll get them.
Now?
Ah, therein lies the
Whoa! Split ends! Yuck!
Don't you just love playing cat and mouse? Only this time the roles are reversed.
Just when things look darkest for our helpless heroes, Speedy sends a secret signal that flashes across time and space.
Now, you fools, I'll hold them while you chop them into kibble and bits.
What?
Much obliged.
Ready? Yeah! Then let's get into our propulsion pods!
Samurai Pizza Cats.
They know how to stop crime. Just do what they say. If you don't want a bad time, stay out of their way. Oh, I love those cats.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
The heroes who always wear fur. Oh, I think I have a fur ball.
And if that weren't enough, the Ginzu Goonie Bird turns itself into a handy-dandy and very chic little power pack. Looking good, Pizza Cats.
No way! I've seen more impressive outfits on He-Man and he hardly wears anything. Go on, boys, smash him to pieces!
Not so fast, Big Cheese, because the Pizza Cats aren't the only ones undergoing a total fashion makeover. The Supreme Catatonic is changing his whole look, too.
Are we about done with the fashion show now?
Nice thread!
Yeah, well, you can never go wrong with basic black.
It's an unusual look, but you really pulled it off, Supreme Catatonic.
He's as good looking as Garfield.
Meow! Hey, what's going on?
Stop it! What are you doing?
You're better looking than Garfield!
Cut it out! You got the wrong guy! You're supposed to get that! Holy Guido, what's happening to you guys? Wait for me! Hey, how am I supposed to get in? You got a kitty door around here somewhere?
Okay, we're here. You couldn't have just asked us politely? Huh? Looks like he wants us to sit this one out.
No, Guido, I think he wants us to take the controls.
Oh, well, that's different.
We better get cracking. Look, those creeps are closing in.
Well, what are you waiting for? Syndication attack!
What are you doing? Can't you see you're doomed? You're new around here. Maybe you don't know that nothing can save you.
Your uppercut, use your uppercut. What's wrong with ya?
Those bloodthirsty butchering buzzards all have their guts for garters.
Gee, Polly, when she takes over, she's kind of sexy.
Okay, my feathered friend, it's time to carve the turkey!
Well, I'd appreciate it if somebody give me a hand!
Ruin! Merchandising's gonna kill us. Head for the hills!
Get him, Speedy!
Leave those flea-bitten things to me!
Speaking of flea, run for your lives!
Stand and fight, you gutless wonder. Stop! Where are you going?
Yeah, the fun's just about to begin!
This sudden explosion of flashy special effects can mean only one thing. It's
Party time!
the Ginzu sword cuts the cheese once again. Who writes this stuff?
I've got such a nasty headache, I need some aspirin!
said violence never solves anything. Wouldn't a pizza cat?
True enough, Speedy, but will there ever come a day when the samurai pizza cats no longer need their battle armor? Will crime and villainy ever be vanquished once and for all? Will pigs ever have wings? Will Monica finally say I-do to the long-suffering Sven? Tune in next time when these and other vital questions will remain unanswered.
On the next
Pizza Cat! In an effort to cause chaos in Little Tokyo, Big Cheese circulates a photograph of someone who looks remarkably like Emperor Fred and questions whether or not the Emperor is really who he says he is. Alarmed by the photo, Big Al Dente calls on the Pizza Cats to fly off to a distant city and ferret out the truth. They must find a woman who was present at the birth of the Emperor, for she's the only one who can clear up the controversy. They arrive to find Bad Bird trying to silence the very woman our heroes seek. But as the battle heats up, the Ninja Crows pull out a secret weapon so diabolical I can't even see it. Will Big Cheese succeed in discrediting the Emperor, causing chaos and panic throughout the fair city? Will the Emperor be forced to pick potatoes for the rest of his life? Will the Pizza Cats be doomed to a life of chasing rubber mice and scratching furniture? Find out the answer to these earth-shattering questions in The Case of the Bogus Billionaire on the next Samurai Pizza Cats. Ladies and gentlemen, the Samurai Pizza Cat Fan Club Oath!
The Pizza Cats are samurai. And I'd like to note...
Their antics take your breath away.
Like furballs in your throat.
We kittens are a special breed. We never call a retreat.
Whenever Big Cheese knocks us down,
we land upon our fate.
So hail to thee, O Pizza Cat! Please ring your little bell. Although you may be pen and ink, we know you'll fight like
Pizza Cats!
Samurai Pizza Cats!
We hoped you liked the show. It's the best that we could do.
Samurai Pizza Cats!
If you could do better, then we'd leave it up to you. Just a reminder, you might like to know, the cats will be back for another big show. Oh, gosh.
Samurai Pizza Cats!
They're fighting crime. Oh, yes, all over town. So you'll know who did the work.
Samurai Pizza Cat!
Scramble, goggle jets. Okay, goggle tank go. Goggle damp. Let's proceed.
戦闘機と2台の陸上マシンが今空前のシステム合体。完成ゴーグルクロス。デラックス超合金クロスインボックスポピーより堂々完成。超合金ゴーグル5もよろしく。
裏のディスクジャックで勝負だ。はじけ飛ばせ裏返せ。ディスクジャックドラゴンボール Z バンダイガシャポンで登場。ディスクジャックステージもよろしく。
ファイナルファイスーパーファミコンで好評発売中。カプコン。
When I used to tell anyone I worked for the government, they automatically assumed I had a 9-to-5 job. But many times I ended up staying there till midnight. Sometimes they'd even call me into the office in the middle of the night. I felt important. I had status. My country couldn't operate without my presence. However, it was pure fantasy on my part, and my family suffered because of it. One night, I came home late and I found a note from my wife saying, I am lonely. She had committed suicide. I'm going on this journey to atone for the pain that I've caused my family.
See? This is my mom.
She looks like a nice lady.
My mom is very nice and pretty.
Huh?
Who's that?
Do you think this trip will ease your pain?
Not really. I'll have to live with it for the rest of my life. But I have to make it right. I must go anyway.
And what about your daughter?
She's coming along. I need to spend some time with her now.
Maybe we'll find Mom and be together.
Yes, someday.
Well, come on in here and warm yourself up.
Thank you very much.
Reiha?
It's been a really long time, Miyu, hasn't it?
Strange. You two are acquainted and you both end up here.
Shinma, possessed demons, were sealed into the darkness thousands of years ago. Yet every few years, a few rogues slip out and live among us. These stray Shinma are evil supernatural beings who search out humans with an open door to their soul. Once controlled, these unsuspecting victims come to utter ruin. However, not all Shinma are evil. There is one Shinma, a royal vampire who was chosen to live among us to send the strays back to the darkness. Battling alongside her protector, the former stray Shinma Lava, and her companion, the cute beast, Sheena. She is known to humans only as Miyu. She is the Vampire Princess.
Glad I found this house or I'd still be out in the cold looking for a place to stay.
I would think being out in the cold wouldn't bother you at all.
Maybe not, but I'd rather be here. I like having a nice spot instead of sleeping in the open.
What are you doing here?
My, that was a cold reception.
You snow demons should be used to the cold.
Well, little Miss Flamethrower, how come you're here? On the trail of a stray Shinma?
I'm not sure yet.
Well, I'm sure you don't want us to know. That's fine, be that way. But you won't get ahead of us this time. I guarantee it.
Now I see why you've turned up here, Reiha. Still trying to do my work, aren't you?
What do you mean? I never said any such thing. Sometimes Matsukaze is too outspoken.
If you want to be a guardian, then feel free, become one. I'm not here because I wanted the job.
Oh, that's a big fat lie. You must be having a great time. I bet you love whipping all those bad Shinma.
Matsukaze, it's time to go to bed.
You don't fool me for a minute, Miyu. You gotta learn to share. There are far too many Shinma in the world for you to handle them all. Hey, what do you say? Let us in on the fun.
You don't have a clue about how I feel about what I do. When did they go?
Just before the sun came up. I couldn't stop them from hiking into the mountains, but I tried.
What's on the other side of those mountains?
Don't know and don't want to know. Some people went up there and never came back. We combed the hills for days and never found a trace of them.
My wife will always be with me. I can still hear her voice.
Where are you two going? And don't say the mountains where I just said it isn't safe.
Maybe I can catch up with him if I leave now.
Don't be in such a rush to get going. You can't walk in the mountains dressed like that.
Don't worry about us. We're used to it. We dress like this all the time. I wonder where they can be. We've been walking for some time.
I don't imagine he can go too fast with a small child. I can catch up with them.
Why do you care so much about helping these humans, Miyu? Nobody forced them to take this journey, you know.
It's not fair that the little girl has to suffer.
Oh, give me a break. She may be little, but she's still just a human.
I didn't ask you to come with me, you know.
Well, you've got us whether you like it or not. There's a Shinma on the loose somewhere in this forest, and we want in on the action.
Reiha, why are you so interested in fighting Shinma?
Get out! I already told you why.
Be quiet. I'm asking Reiha.
I just don't want them around. They're always doing evil things that could get me in trouble.
Yeah, we don't want to be mistaken for Shinma, and we sure don't want to take the blame for what they do.
How selfish.
That's right. We're looking out for number one. Why are you doing it? Because you like humans so much?
I don't know the reason. Reason why.
This is good. A vampire getting her blood sucked.
Why don't you wait here a minute? There you go. Ice blast. Those things will be bothering you anymore.
Who is it? Oh, you're just a young girl. How can I help you, dear?
Did a man and young child pass this way?
I haven't seen a soul.
Are you quite sure?
Well, if you don't believe me, come in and look for yourself.
Thanks, I will.
Lived here long?
Long enough to know people seldom stop. Once in a while, I see some hike by early in the morning. This is the only trail to the other side of the mountain.
Oh.
I guess you girls got a late start. Why don't you spend the night here? It'll be dark quite soon.
Thank you for the wonderful meal.
I'm afraid it's time for you to think about getting some sleep. I made up a couple of beds in the back room.
Come to think of it, I guess I am getting a little sleepy. Miyu, I guess you'll want to say a special goodnight to this lady. Night, see you in the morning.
Oh, you were attacked by leeches.
I'm okay.
You need to be treated right away. Slip off your kimono. The spring water from these mountains will help heal your wounds.
You're very kind. It's most unusual.
You mean unusual? Because I'm a Shinma?
You know who I am?
You're the Guardian. It's your job to remove me from this world, and I'm ready to accept my fate.
I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
I'm completely happy living here alone. I've no desire to come in contact with humans anymore. I don't even want to go down into the village.
That's hard to believe.
But it's the truth. Follow me. Let me show you what I mean. This is their favorite spot. Everyone, come on out. Around me, they're totally tame. They all love me and are quite devoted. Hope you understand now. I'm content and happy to live here. I have all the company I need. I no longer enjoy attacking weak human beings anymore.
You were gone a long time. So, Miyu, how did it go with the Shinma?
That's really not your business.
Maybe it should be. Take a look at what I discovered.
Where'd you find it?
In a corner of the shed where the livestock are kept.
Looks like your Shinma pal isn't so kind after all. You've been had, Princess.
I'll never forgive her.
I baked you some rice cakes for breakfast. Go ahead, eat.
Thank you, you are too kind.
You might as well know we're on to you. Your food has the power to alter humans, but fortunately it won't have the same effect on us.
That can't be!
There's really no sense in denying it. We know what you are up to.
Hankyo Sanjoshi.
Oh.
The Chinese demon who turns human travelers into animals. I believe that's you.
I see we are all the same here.
So the father and daughter did stop here, didn't they?
Yes, it's true, they did. I really liked them. They liked me too. I reminded him of his wife. He said we were identical, and since we all got along so well, I arranged for them to stay forever.
That's some arranging.
They love me and are quite content here. I take care of them and feed them. There's nothing wrong with that.
There aren't any horses in the shed, but tons of horseshoes. Did you sell them in town? Or work them so hard that they just collapsed? First you deceive people, then you turn them into animal slaves.
Well, since you seem to have it all figured out, there is nothing left for me to say. Except that I'm not going to be able to let you two leave here either, unfortunately.
The only one leaving is gonna be you.
Finally, we get to see the real you. Come on, let's just finish her now.
No, not yet. Let's see how Miyu handles her first.
Why?
Well, we may have to fight her soon.
What's the matter? A little lightheaded?
I know what's wrong. Not enough blood.
Tired blood, my water will wake you up.
Looks like Miyu's had it.
And now the Shinma's coming after us.
Over here, Shinma. Do your work, my flame. Glow bright. I try to forgive, but not in this case.
I don't believe it. Her power should be all used up by now. Come to me, everyone. I am your...
You did a really good job.
Doesn't sound like it's over yet.
They won't attack us. I will make sure of it.
We've done enough. Let's leave.
Why are you running away? They're all alike. They're just animals and will be for the rest of their lives. Let's just get rid of them.
No, they were human once.
You're too merciful.
Don't do it, Reha.
Stay back, Miyu. Get out of the way. I'm very glad you're safe.
We saved your life. You should be thanking us instead of worrying about that cow.
You'll have to excuse us now. Our work is done here, so we'll be on our way. Good luck to you.
She didn't look like her. Not at all. As the years go by, an unfinished black and white movie ages and turns a deep sepia, but the dreams caught on film remain in vivid color within the filmmaker's memory. Sometimes, however, it is wiser to let go of old dreams than to try and relive the past. In the next episode of Vampire Miyu, The Sepia Portrait, I enter the film world to battle a Shinma, a demon who lurks in the movie's shadows waiting to swallow up those who dare to dream.
Based on the best-selling video game, Fatal Fury is a hard-hitting new martial arts thriller from Japanese action director Masami Obari. Two fatal fighters, two furious battles. In this blood-soaked and honor-bound world, a martial artist's techniques aren't just a means to an end, they're a way of life. Fatal Fury and Fatal Fury 2 from Viz Video. In an age of scientific wonders, the human body is still the world's most dangerous machine.
In the latter half of the 20th century, rapid advancements in technology at last resulted in the development of artificial substitutes for human beings. A synthesis of mechatronics, artificial intelligence, and biotechnology, they freed people from all kinds of menial labor. People called these symbols of the era boomers, assemblers of prosperity.
Good evening.
Hey, Bogart, why don't you join us?
Michael, don't be a jerk.
Begging your pardon, sir. Under Article 0012 of the regulations, I cannot leave this area.
Huh?
Don't work too hard, Bogart.
Good night, Bogart. Take care.
Mike, Ellie, enjoy your evening. Huh? This is a no parking zone. Please move your vehicle at once. And thank you for your cooperation. Have a nice day. If you do not move your vehicle within 15 seconds, the police will be notified.
AD Police, robbery at Groy Bank.
A bank robbery involving powered suits is in progress at the Growley Bank in the Kabuto area. All personnel check your equipment and respond. Repeating, a bank robbery involving powered suits is in progress at the Growley Bank in the Kabuto area. All personnel check your equipment and respond.
AD Police, you're completely surrounded. Now come out of those powered suits on the double. I'll count to 3. If you don't come out by then, we're coming in after you. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Fire! Fire! Scatterman, go! Oh, what the hell? That's not one of our choppers, which means... Oh, shit! Give me a damage report! Where the hell are our choppers?
Definitely a professional hit.
Please, Chief, give us permission to assemble a special suit team. We're up against an outfit with some serious military hardware. With our current equipment, we're just throwing our lives away. Are you listening, Chief? The way things are now, we can't do our job.
I know what you're saying, but it just makes my life difficult. Employing the heavy mobile force is an extremely difficult decision to make when you consider the potential for civilian casualties.
We know that! That's why we need the Diet's approval. So please meet with the Diet so we can use the heavy equipment before it's too late.
All right. But complaints from citizens have been heavy lately, and that's something we can't ignore. It's your job as special police to find some way to catch these criminals without using the heavy equipment.
Huh?
Hold it!
Oh, thank you, AD Police!
You too can be one of the elite. Join AD Police for youthful adventure.
What is it with a new chief anyway?
He's some corporate retiree they appointed so he could collect his pension. They think AD Police is a money machine after all.
Now that's ridiculous. He'll ruin the good name of the advanced police.
Would you like a refill on your coffee, sir?
I tell you, AD Police's future is shot. Anyway, about that bank robbery.
Huh?
Huh? What is this?
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's the third time this week. You built-in coffee maker models are one problem after another. Oh. I get somebody to clean this up right away. You're gonna give me gray hairs.
That reminds me. I recently ate a hot dog that had a spoon in it.
That's because even though they look like human beings, they got no more brains than an orangutan. Man, I tell you, there's boomers everywhere.
It's the labor shortage. I hear these cheap boomers are selling like hotcakes.
So will there eventually be nothing but boomers in Mega Tokyo? We AD Police are the Special Felony Crimes Elite Team. But almost all crime in this town is connected with boomers. Oh, the normal police try to stick us with writing tickets for them. And bureaucrats, afraid of complaints, treat us like we're a nuisance. And to top it off, there's this new chief.
Huh?
Would you prefer to try calling on the Night Sabers?
The Night Sabers. I haven't heard anything about them lately. I wonder what's going on with them.
Does anyone really care?
I was searching for a light to guide me to the dawn of some new morning. I was lost without a home. I was out there all alone. Then you came into my life without a warning. Now I only want to stop the hands of time and stay right here with you forevermore. Walk through fields of dreams, hand in hand, and leave this worried world behind. Catch me, oh catch me, when I'm falling in the night. Your love makes it all seem right. Catch me, hold out your heart for me. Please hear me call and break my fall and give me all your love.
Great. The big shots must have really loved it. They all took off.
Chris, babe, simply marvelous, totally faboo!
Faboo?
Sweetheart, you blew them all away!
Right.
Oh, the big guys are always busy with something, but it seems as though they really wanted to hear the whole thing.
You mean?
Yeah. Didn't I tell you not to worry? We can begin preparations for recording as early as tomorrow.
Recording? The pro debut I've dreamed about?
Yes! Your songs are going to be all over Mega Tokyo!
My songs? My songs?
Now that that's settled, let's continue our discussion at my place.
Record my songs and people go into stores and buy them in a... All right!
Pris, don't go! My songs are gonna be recorded. All right. Ah, shit!
Here it comes.
Hey, look, Omni's got
It can't be. Does someone have inside information on
Nene's
them?
tip about Omni's involvement in developing a new AI was dead on. Yes? Oh, Omni? Yes, I definitely think it's going up. 30? Oh, why certainly, sir. I'm also buying Omni, so go up, and I'll laugh all the way to the bank. I'm so glad I changed jobs.
Is your boomer peppy? If he's getting run down, then he needs Cyberkun. Superpower your boomer! Revive him instantly with Cyberkun!
Hey, have the two of you heard anything that I have said?
My songs recorded.
Oh, Essex is really on the move. Huh.
Now listen!
What do you want, Nene? More beer?
Don't you drink too much. If you strip again, I won't be responsible for you.
Who says that I'm gonna strip? Who says that I'm gonna strip?
Hey, this isn't the planned M&A. I can't let them get away with that.
You're money crazed.
You've got some nerve talking about me, little Miss Cyberpunk.
Well, you only hear me when I'm insulting you.
Just what's so great about working in securities.
I'm making money with my brain now. Ha! No more sweaty aerobics for me. Hey, Pris, when you get the money from the sales of your CDs, give it to me. I'll double it for you.
We'll see.
You know, all you two think about are yourselves. Aren't you concerned about Celia?
Celia?
What about Celia?
We apologize for this inconvenience. We are
When did they
currently in the
start
process
building
of
here?
remodeling this building.
Some time ago, didn't you know?
No, and Celia?
Nowhere to be found. Hey, what are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
About what?
About Celia.
I'm sure she's just gone to visit Mackie.
Isn't he in Germany? He went there to study or something.
You two sure are carefree.
If you're so worried, look for her yourself. You're in the AD police after all.
80 police cannot be relied upon. That's why the Night Sabers are necessary. Let's go get those powered suit bank robbers.
I don't like such barbaric things. Besides, there's no money in it.
Yeah, and I don't want to risk getting hurt before my debut.
And you don't care what happens to the Night Sabers?
The Night Sabers. I'm kind of nostalgic about them.
No, nostalgic?
Yeah, those were the good old days.
What do you mean were? Huh? Oh, I never thought that the Night Sabers would ever really break up.
Last night at approximately 8:30 p.m.,
another bank was assaulted by a gang wearing military
mobile suits.
This incident occurred in the open street in the busy 4th District, and by the time the police arrived, the gang had vanished without a trace. AD police still have no leads as to the gang's true identity. Nevertheless, public outcry against AD police's
unreliability
is growing, and speculation is that the organization...
How can you guys just sit there and watch that shit? Doesn't it piss you off?
What's the point, Leon? We can't take down mobile suits like those, not in K-12s anyway.
Don't you guys take any pride at all in being AD police?
Dying with your boots on isn't trendy. Besides, you can't spend your own life insurance.
Huh?
What a way with words. Huh?
Even the police have gone bad in this town. That's it. I'm out of here. If you need me daily, I'll be over at the shooting range.
I wouldn't do that. I told you not to do it. The boss seems to be in bed with the game maker.
Damn. Freeze! Oh, it's you, Nene.
Hey, are you trying to kill me? And after I dug up all the data on those power suits.
Hmm? It's a little off.
This is as close as they get. Perhaps they've been modified. The EC was developing a prototype suit for close combat 3 years ago, but when faults were identified during the testing stage, development halted. At least officially.
Officially?
This is as far as the AD Police databank goes.
But there's probably more to it, right, Nene?
Huh? Oh, how about a free dessert from Soraka's?
According to another source, there is data which indicates that a European mercenary outfit employed that type of suit.
Mercenaries?
Which database did you pull this from?
NeoNATO's top secret.
You're going to cause an international incident.
The illegal army. South America, the Middle East, Southeast Asia. Why are professional soldiers playing cops and robbers with Mega Tokyo?
It's hard to believe they're in it just for the money.
But look, apparently their leader, a Colonel Lando, was killed in action a year ago in an operation in the Philippines.
I remember that. Word had it the big Japanese concern was backing a mercenary outfit. But the operation went haywire and nearly the entire unit was supposedly wiped out.
I'm beginning to get the picture.
But we probably can't do anything to stop them.
Don't give up! AD Police is all we have now!
That's it. No doubt about it. Well done, Colonel Lando.
Yes, sir.
It does indeed appear to be one of the components of the new AI. But by itself, it is useless.
One of the two remaining components appears to be at Zone Corporation Labs, but we don't know the location of the other.
Get them, whatever it takes. This AI is absolutely essential to our project.
Sir.
Stop saluting, Lando. I'm not your commander anymore. I am your comrade.
Okay, there you are. Now I've got you. Ah! Oh, what's the use? I can't rely on the AD police. I can't get in touch with Celia. I can't even beat this stupid game.
Hi.
Celia! Where have you been?
Here and there. I've been renovating the shop, too. How are Pris and Lena?
Oh, they're just peachy. For starters,
Nene, I'm currently staying nearby at the Imperial Hotel. I wonder if you'd get the others and come up to my room this evening. I've something important to discuss with all of you.
Something important?
I'll have a feast laid out for you.
Celia?
So, what's with the spread?
Something's up.
Maybe it's our last supper.
What's wrong with you? Hurry up and eat so we can start our talk.
Celia, about this talk.
Yeah, I won't be able to relax without at least hearing what this talk is about.
Me neither.
Oh. Well, I suppose if you can't wait, I really wanted to discuss this after dinner in a leisurely fashion, but the truth is...
No, I won't hear of us breaking up.
Huh?
Oh, calm down, Nene. We knew from the very beginning that this would probably happen someday.
But I love the work that we do as the Night Sabers.
Hold on a second, would you?
You don't have to say another word, Celia. I'm already resigned to it.
If Pris and Lena quit, I'll do it all by myself.
Hey, don't put it like that. The fact is, I've always dreamed of going pro, and I'm going to be busy once it happens.
Yeah, me too, Nene. But you know, I could probably manage it when the market's closed.
Celia, I'm begging you from the bottom of my heart, stop the Night Sabers from breaking up.
So that's what you're talking about. Is that what you all were thinking?
Huh? Then you're not going to talk about breaking up?
No, we're not going to break up, you silly girls.
Then what's this all about?
The discussion of our next job, of course. A lot of offers have accumulated during our brief vacation. And since the equipment upgrades finally seem to be finished as well, I thought it was time to start up again, not break up.
You mean all my worrying was for nothing?
Nay. What made you think the Night Sabers would split anyway?
Pris, your pro debut is set, right?
Yeah.
Lena, you're working hard at your securities firm, aren't you?
Want to buy a few shares?
Let's talk about that later when we have more time. But right now, let's eat.
Let's dig in.
There seems little doubt that the bank robbers currently plaguing the city are the mercenary outfit known as the Illegal Army. But the strange thing is, it's a matter of record that their leader, Colonel Lando, was killed some years ago, along with nearly all his men, in a failed operation.
I found out that much just by using AD Police's computers.
Well done, Nene.
Well, with you gone and the Night Sabers seemingly breaking up, I figured that the AD Police would have to take our place somehow.
Will you stop talking about breaking up?
Sorry.
Okay, but if we consider all the data, then tell me just who's causing all the fuss now?
That is the question. It's possible that some members may have survived.
And they're trying to take revenge on the Japanese corporation that betrayed them, aren't they?
But listen, all they've done so far is just rob banks.
That doesn't seem to be the case, Pris. The fact is, our client this time is Zone Corporation.
I know Zone. They make boomer brains. What's the connection?
This is one component of the special AI which Zone Corporation secretly developed for a new type of boomer. Zone hasn't told the media, but the illegals stole this component from Growley Bank, together with $30 billion in gold bullion.
I've never seen anything like it.
They can't announce anything because of corporate security concerns. Naturally, just the one component is of no use by itself. The AI's faculties can only be realized if all 4 components are assembled.
So, the first two were at Growly and Omni.
Right. In short, they're using the money as a smokescreen, but their real objective is the 4 components of this AI. Our job is to protect the remaining 2.
But how?
The bait has already been laid out. We may get a nibble any time now.
This makes 3.
Hold it right there, mercenaries! Surrender! Resistance is useless!
Not the flies again.
Throw down your weapons at once!
Huh?
You guys won't be pushing anyone around anymore.
That idiot!
Let's do it!
A hornet among the flies?
This is for the pride of the 80 police.
Ah! Don't interfere! He's mine!
He's crazy. Those guys are gonna kill him.
Let him do it his way.
Ah! Prepare to meet your maker, pest.
On. Now! Sorry about that.
Not so fast. Victory is mine. Hang on. We're getting out of here.
It's no use, sir. Please, just leave me.
Hold on, kid. We're all getting out of here. Huh?
Welcome back from the dead.
I hate to admit it, but he beat me.
You can take it easy for a while. I'll explain everything to the chief when I get back.
Yeah, well, putting that aside, why did they steal a component of a research project? Doesn't seem like they were after money.
But it all amounts to the same thing. After all, they can convert it to money.
No, that's not Lando's style. He's got to be after something else.
You are the warriors who have been chosen to bring forth a new order upon the world. This war you fight is a holy war. The world is changing. The history of foolish old humankind is ending, and we, the Chosen, will purify the world.
What the hell is this?
Isn't it great? Ultra Dino Mega Bitchin'! Oh, and here's your sheet music.
Huh? This is not my song!
Oh, that will be a coupling song. And this is the main one. It's by Fuyumoto, the popular idol hitmaker, so it can't miss!
Idol?
Like I said, leave everything to me. I will not steer you wrong. Trust me, sweetheart.
Trust you?
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. After all, we're already one flesh, inseparable. You and me, baby. Making me...
That does it! I'm not putting up with this shit! There's no way I'm gonna be some damn top 40 delight, you slimy weasel!
Uh-huh, because this is a temporary thing, you see. Huh? Well, you don't have to talk like that. What? You want to sell out? Yes. What? You lost 500,000? Just like me, huh? Oh, nothing. Oh, yes, well, it's... Damn the illegal army. Huh? Sir, I resign. It's effective immediately.
The illegal army should presently be heading for Stefan Laboratories, thanks to the false information I've planted. Night Sabers, let's go!
Damn, a fake! Shit, it's a trap! Pull out!
But we can't, sir. Our escape route is completely sealed off.
Forget about it! We'll just go through the roof!
Night Sabers, let's kick ass!
Hey, buddy, you can't just do as you please in this town.
You know, you've got just a little bit too cocky.
Kill them! How about you just give me the last component?
Huh? Aren't you just a bit outnumbered?
When the battle is joined, nobody stands in our way and lives. Well now, you babes are pretty good.
All right, Chris, Nene, we'll attack from 3 sides.
Okay. What the?
Leave them to me!
Without their suits, they're just cheap boomers.
Die! That's all for today, Night Sabers.
You don't get off that easily.
What the?
Stealing the second-generation boomer AI disguised as bank robberies wasn't about money or revenge, was it?
Who's their boss?
Oh!
I am the illegal army. I take orders from no one.
Release her, now! This battle is over!
I'm a soldier of the glorious illegal army. It'll take far more than you to stop me.
Shove it! Asshole!
Damn you!
Leave this to me!
Give yourself up. Who is your boss?
A self-destruct device!
What? Give it up! I'll destroy everything within 3 kilometers!
1 minute to detonation!
Find the self-destruct device.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? I'm going to blow us all away! The illegal army does not surrender!
There it is!
Nay, link up with me.
Chris!
Synchronize targets, Chris.
Got it.
It's all yours, Chris.
If you miss, it's all over.
I don't miss.
You're good. You beat us. This time.
What?
I'm a new breed, neither boomer nor human, and soon there will come a world made up of beings just like me. A new world. We will rule through chaos and terror, and he will make it a reality.
I guess there's still hope for this town after all.
So, Chris, what's become of your pro debut?
Well, I'm gonna write some decent songs and go for it again. Another record company called me just the other day.
Hey, you know what? I've decided that I'm going to go to work for another securities firm.
I thought you said you never wanted to see money again.
Oh, no. I love watching money pile up.
Just like I said, you are money crazed.
Oh, I heard that, little Miss Cyberpunk.
What are you quarreling about, huh?
Oh, Celia, these two still haven't learned anything.
Nay.
Well, do your own thing. But don't forget that together, we're the Night Sabers.
Yeah! But now I hear your voice inside. Spicy chips, Koikea potato America, Koikea potato.
たっぷり美味しい、たっぷり厚切り、ポテトの新型メリカ新発売。
ポテトメリカ。
もしもし、俺だ。
じゃあお買い物お願いね。セブンイレブンいい気分。
空いててよかった。
テプトロンおもらしベイビー。救急患者に気をつけて赤ちゃんのおもらしをうまく受け取れ。その上ラジオがついて面白さ2倍。さらに EL キットのセット1つでリズムボックスになる、ストップウォッチになる、そしてモールス暗号になる。ゲームとラジオ EL キットの多重メカバンダイ LSI ゲームテプトロン。
Away.
Take aim!
What are we gonna have then? The veggie bake?
Sounds good to me. I like veggie food.
Well, I don't.
find
I
it
have
really
to
light
have
on the
my red
digestion.
meat every day.
Yeah, much better than meat. Although I also have fish now and then. Good.
Holy shit!
A bank robbery in the East Sector? And you're under fire, you say?
Chief, it's some terrorist group. They say they're about to blow up a pharmaceutical factory in District 6.
Squad 3 is dealing with a hijacked bus.
Squad 2?
Operational in the raid on Newport Prison.
Let's go! Come on, move it!
Chief, SWAT Team Bravo is about to move out.
Said patrol ordered a shootout with aggressors in the Bijou shopping mall. They're requesting immediate backup.
What's the score?
3 armed men on the first floor at the rear of the building.
Yo, Nam, hit them with tear gas and automatic.
Hey, Captain, they're not coming out. What now?
What do you think? We're going in?
What the hell is going on? There's not a goddamn soul in here.
This is 013 in progress in the Harbor District. We suspect there are terrorists armed with high explosives. All tank police are to proceed there at once.
No, it's terrorists with bombs. Okay, swing the old girl around.
Maybe it'll be third time lucky.
Captain, something weird's going on. We've just got to the pharmaceutical factory and there's no sign of anyone having been here.
Just like the shopping mall.
There have been numerous alleged terrorist attacks in the city since dawn this morning, many of them simultaneous. We've had reports of 6 bank robberies, 41 sniper attacks on citizens, 6 incidents on the commuter train system, and 19 bombings. The police are completely overwhelmed by the situation, and the city is in a state of chaos. The mayor has declared a state of emergency with martial law in operation from midnight tonight. However, not a single person has been arrested in connection with these incidents, nor have any of the prisoners been recaptured after yesterday's mass breakout from Newport Prison.
The latest report on the state of the city.
So, Karaoke, are you going to tell us the findings of the site test?
It all went perfectly. It took only 30 seconds to infiltrate the Newport prison, and 90 seconds later we reduced the building to ruins. It was even better than we'd expected. Due to the negligence of my former employer, this company has had heavy losses. All the profits from the virtual narcotic project wiped out. And if the mayor gets her bill through, we'll no longer be able to manufacture or sell weapons. That means 90% of our profits go down the drain.
Tell me, weren't you the right-hand man of your former employer?
Yes, but only so as to better serve the company, and the company's in mortal danger if the mayor's bill gets through.
I am very much aware of that fact.
That bitch of a mayor and her bill is like a fatal disease to us.
I believe we have only one option open to us, gentlemen.
With the city in so much chaos, the police won't be any trouble.
I hope you won't be a disappointment to us, like your old employer Colesman was.
You can trust me to deliver.
Who does she think she is? Yeah, stupid little bitch. Yeah. Fire! She doesn't give up, does she? Come on, let's get out of here. Oh no, I'm out of gas. We haven't done anything wrong, and it's not true we robbed a bank.
Yeah, she's telling the truth, you know. All we did was pick up stuff that other people had dropped.
Enough! I can't take all this lying. You're both gonna be charged with armed robbery, unlawful use of explosives, stealing, speeding, and ignoring traffic signals. And that's just for starters.
Police brutality! Now look here, little Miss Piggy. Listen up. We just happened to be passing the bank when suddenly all these strange men leapt from the van and ran inside. They had guns, and we heard them go rat-a-tat-tat-tat. And then their bomb went boom! Oh! It was awful, just awful. Yeah, those poor, terrified people lying on the floor. The robbers gathered up all the money and jewels from the safe deposits. And then they got clean away.
Yeah, it's all got the plan.
We felt ever so sorry for the victims, so we thought we'd go and see what we could do to help.
Yeah, our only thought was to try and help. Isn't that so?
How did you get this, then?
Oh, that it was just lying around. Someone must have dropped it.
Yeah? And my name's Marilyn Monroe.
There's something else we haven't told you. Yeah, listen to her. I'm sure you're gonna be pleased with this. We have a really interesting piece of information.
Huh?
Fine, yes. They gave the go-ahead at the last board meeting. Well, they were all pretty anxious at first, but they came round in the end. Like clockwork. Don't worry, it's all going just as we planned.
Hey, Rev, how long did it take us to get here from when we got the call?
Not more than 5 minutes.
And yet they still managed to get clean away. That's 4 times so far. I smell one hell of a rat.
We were only trying to be good citizens by giving you some choice information, and this is how you treat us. It's not fair. No matter what we do, we always get the blame, and the police are never...
Shut up, or else! Mueller?
No! Wait, Leona. Let's find out what he's doing out here.
All right, but just you wait.
No, Leona, no!
Mueller! You know you can't get away, so let the hostage go!
Well, hello there. Long time no see, little girl.
Don't do anything rash. I'm on diplomatic service, under diplomatic privilege. So forget the arrest and get that tank out of here. Your first priority is to protect me. International conventions ensure my safety at all times, and it's your duty to make sure I'm safe and unharmed or else suffer the consequences.
I'm sure I've heard that voice before somewhere.
I'm going after him. Hey, get your peaches down here.
Oh, you won't get away this time.
Yes, but I'm afraid the police are very busy right
You're
now.
requesting assistance? No can do.
Please hold the line.
Impossible. We only have a couple of officers in the whole building. Are you nuts?
Just a moment, please.
This isn't the time to go chasing after
I'm
stolen
doing my best, sir.
bicycles.
It is. It's the mayor's assistant. He says it's urgent.
What?
I'll put you through, sir.
Yeah, this is the chief speaking. Huh?
Please hold
What?
the line.
Speak up,
I'm afraid
buddy.
it's busy.
The mayor's
Hold,
hurt.
please.
What? I don't believe it. Shit! Oh. This is bad news. Britain! Britain, where are you? Britain! The mayor is under attack. All tank units to her residence at once.
Shit, the mayor.
I have no details, but it seems like they're being fired on. I think they're in serious trouble.
So that was their ultimate objective. Leona! Al! What's your position?
We're in the western sector chasing Mueller.
Mueller? Forget him for now. The mayor is under attack.
Under attack?
Yeah, at her residence. You're to proceed there immediately.
But, Captain, we've nearly got
Hear me
Mueller.
out, Leona. This must be related to all the other incidents, right? That's the way I see it. So get over there now!
Al, make for the mayor's residence.
Okay, Leona.
Run for it!
Ma'am!
All units, spread out!
Wow, whatever it is sure can move. I'd love to see his operational systems.
God damn it! I can't keep up with that thing! Shit! What was that?
The rotary motor on the main gun's been blasted all to hell.
Quick, get in front of that thing and block the doorway. It mustn't get into the house. Now just let it try and get inside.
But it means we're a sitting duck.
That baby sure is deadly.
I'll give it 10 for speed and 10 for precision, but a big fat 0 for tactics.
The radiator's been holed.
So what else is new?
We can't stay here much longer.
Help! Open up in there!
You idiot! Don't you know it's dangerous out here? Get back inside at once!
Sir, the mayor's been badly injured. We've got to get her to hospital. It's critical.
Well, why didn't you say so? Let's go for it. Prepare to attack.
Huh?
I'm gonna unleash my castigator.
You what?
Whoa! No, Chief, don't do it, Chief! No, please don't do it! No, Chief, you mustn't... Huh?
And ready for action, Captain!
My God, she's shouting again. It must mean we're alive.
The mayor's inside. She's hurt bad. Get her to a hospital. We'll take care of things out here.
Roger, Captain!
Right, let's move it. You won't get past me, buddy. I never give in.
Where's the mayor?
Is that the best you can do?
Captain, this is Leona. We have the mayor on board. We'll leave by the rear exit.
Right, Leona, and good luck. My God! Back up! Back up! Hurry! All units retreat! Get the hell out of there!
That was heavy. I sure hope the captain didn't buy that one.
Leona, it's behind us!
Great, just great.
Leona, Al, come in.
This is Leona, Captain.
What's the mayor's condition?
That thing is chasing us.
Not good, Captain. We must get her to hospital soon.
Captain, that explosion. Are you okay?
Yeah, as well as can be expected. But watch your backs. I've never seen anything move like that. It's got unbelievable maneuverability.
Maneuverability? Yeah. There's no room to maneuver down here. It won't be able to dodge out of the way.
Yeah, nor will we.
I've done it, seen it, and been through it all.
You're right. Nothing could surprise us now.
Are you sure about this, Al?
Now!
Yeah, we did it! Huh? That number reminds me of something.
Good evening, here's the 6 o'clock news. Mayor Weatherby is dead. We have had no official statement yet from the police, but it would appear that the mayor of Newport City was a tragic victim of the recent violent incidents. One possible consequence of the mayor's death is that her weapons control bill now looks like being abandoned.
Well, it looks as if everything's gone entirely to plan, Karaoke.
I made sure that the disc was delivered to the police. I think we can be sure that the board of Dai Nippon Gaiken research is finished.
Good work, Karaoke. We have something to celebrate.
These are the locations of all the major incidents of the last few days. You can see for yourselves how numerous they were, but even so, we haven't been able to make a single arrest so far.
It would appear that the remote-controlled weapon used in the attack on the mayor's residence is the same as the one used in the prison breakout, both designed and produced by Dai Nippon Gaiken Research. However, Dai Nippon Gaiken Research is denying any connection.
They what? Huh? How can they with all that evidence against them?
And 90% of the businesses that were damaged recently were direct competitors of Dai Nippon Gaiken Research.
Okay, but we don't have anything that directly links them to the attacks.
Yeah, we need hard evidence.
That's what we need. All we got is circumstantial
right.
crap.
It'll be thrown out right away.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. Hey, I think I've cracked it. Just let me plug this in. And take a look at this.
What is it?
A diagram of the city's underground water system. Now take a look here. I'll just overlay a diagram of all the incidents of the past few days and... Hey, presto!
Oh.
This is why the criminals could get away from the scene so quickly. They used the underground water tunnels to get around the city.
Hey, that's brilliant, Al! Great!
An incident in the eastern sector. I repeat, an incident in the eastern sector. All units to assembly stations. All units to assembly stations.
This just came for you 15 minutes ago.
Huh? For the attention of Newport Chief of Police. A laser disc? Put it on the screen, Sophie.
The mayor is worse than a fatal disease to us.
Yes, it would seem we have only one option left to us.
Huh?
Either she goes or we're gonna go.
What the hell is this? Who are these people?
Ah!
Al's theory was completely right. We managed to pick up all the scum.
If you say so, Captain.
Come on, hurry. Okay. It's this way, over here. I know, I can see.
Well, it looks as if the board of Dai Nippon Gaiken Research have an enemy right in their midst. Because who else could have videotaped the meeting where they discussed killing off the mayor? I wonder what the informer's motives were. And we did find Mueller. He'd shot himself. So that's the terrorist ringleader out of the way, and the case all neatly wrapped up. Well, that's what I'd like to think, but my gut doesn't seem to agree. It's been giving me hell. Nothing that some liver salts won't cure. Well, what do you think, Chief?
The remedy isn't liver salts.
Here's the latest tape from the police camera outside the mayor's residence.
Thanks, just leave it here for me.
What are you working on?
I'm analyzing the memory chip we got from the remains of that mobile weapon you guys blew up. The mobile weapon that Gatchaman had was pretty amazing, but this has an even newer microchip. Wow, it's incredible! I can't believe how intelligent this thing is!
It's far too quiet in here. What's with all the doom and gloom? We've got work to do. The case isn't over yet.
Right.
Yeah. Stir yourselves. Look lively.
All right.
Ready to move out?
Yeah!
みんな元気してるか？俺ご存知世紀のスーパーアイドル筋肉マンすぐるくんです。今度夏休みに俺の美しい姿が大画面に登場することになったんだ。わあ、聖子ちゃん、もちろん俺が主役。他のアイドル超人はみんな脇役。なんだっていやいや、嘘嘘、みんな大活躍。わあ、マリシャ走る見事に心に愛がなけ悪いやつらめ、近くば寄って目にも見よう。筋肉バスターをお見舞いしてやるぞ。筋肉どりゃ手の突っ張りはいらんですよ。
The gluttonous monster, Ibukaran!
Huh? What the? It's a monster! It's sucking up all the sugar cane! Help!
A giant mechanical monster shaped like a cockroach attacked all the world's sugarcane and sugar beet sources, one after the other. The sugar stock, harvested with the toil of the farmers, had disappeared before ever reaching the people.
According to the World Science Organization, the world's sugar reserves have already been exhausted. Looks like all the people in the world will be starved for sweetness.
What? No more pixie sticks? Ah! I won't be able to eat any of the things I love? This is horrible!
Oh, this is gonna be so sweet.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Hey, it's Jun and Jinpei.
Oh, it's only you.
Clumsy, we stood in line for 8 hours to buy this. How you gonna make it up?
Wow, this looks so good. It would be a pity to let it go to waste. So then...
I'm surprised at you.
Sis, he's eating everything.
G5. Come in, G5.
Damn, what lousy timing. But...
What was that, G5?
Whoops. Oh, nothing. G5, Doctor. Go ahead.
This is Nambu. The giant cockroach monster has made another appearance. Gather the team and launch the God Phoenix.
Ah, you mean right now?
Of course right now. Hurry up.
Roger. Hey, you two. Dr. Nambu's calling us. Come on.
Come on, Jinpei.
You got it. Okay. Wow, it's Jake. And they're shot with
Cockroach monster, huh? Let's get in touch with Dr. Nambu.
Team, we believe the giant cockroach monster is probably an atomically powered robot. Even as we speak, it's devouring all of the sugarcane and sugar beets on Earth.
Dr. Nambu, this must be the work of Galactor, but why?
It appears they've changed their strategy. They're trying to make the children suffer by nabbing the world's sugar.
That's incorrigible. What does Galactor hope to gain by such cruelty?
They no doubt mean to cause people trouble, plunge them into despair, and throw the entire human race into confusion.
Oh, someone who would do something like that is the Lewis.
Damn them!
I can't stand for someone to snatch food. Ah!
Let's get right to it. I want you to follow the atomic cockroach robot and find its base. Make sure you're not discovered by the enemy. I pray for your success.
Understood, Doctor.
Hey, there it is! What do you know? It is a cockroach monster.
It might be big, but it's got pellets for brains.
Huh? What's going on? The meter's freaking.
What?
The electrical system must have broken down.
No, it hasn't broken down. We're being pulled in by a powerful magnetic force. At the rate we're going, we'll end up as one big lump of roach chow.
Okay, Ryu. Stay on course and make it look like we're being sucked in. Then you and Joe and I will jump inside its mouth. Take the helm, June.
Roger.
Now! Burn! Run! That was close.
Real impressive, Ken.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, check it out. I found the switch. Here goes.
This roach is incredible. Its guts are actually a complete sugar factory. Let's go, quick. Feel that? The cockroach has started to move again.
Oh no, it's getting away!
Jam their
their radar, Jinpei. This roach is mine.
Roger!
Captain, our radar's being jammed by radio waves. The radar's not working at all.
What? Well, we can't fix it here. We'll return to base for now.
Imbeciles! Haven't you noticed that Gatchaman's on board?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll dispose of them right away, rest assured. Ah, take a look at this, sir. As you can see, they're wandering around this area at this very moment.
Huh? Damn it! They're trying to squash us! I've got it! There's got to be an exit in here somewhere! Quick! Joe! Right! Ken! Right here! Ah! Hurry, Ryu! Huh? Zoinks!
Jinpei, keep putting out those jamming waves for their radar, okay?
Roger, but sis, I'm worried they haven't contacted us. That might mean that they've been captured.
I get it now. I understand why they left us behind now. They were thinking of what would happen to them when they got captured.
That's the kind of guy Big Brother is. It's only natural you'd fall for him, sis.
This is no time to talk such nonsense. We have to figure out how we're going to help the guys out somehow.
What's this?
It's probably the oven for cooking raw materials. Fall in there and your chicken soup, pal.
Blah. Huh?
Up and away! Can you hang in there, Joe?
Yeah, no worries. I'm fine.
Ken, Joe, please don't let go. Please, 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 please.
Lord Katse, at last, this is the end of Gatchaman.
Splendid. Leader is also pleased.
Listen to me, Bearcats. You must not let down your guard. Gatchaman has often betrayed our expectations.
Sire, I'll be certain to remain on guard.
Sis, check it out. Look where that dirty cockroach is going.
The cockroach's base must be down there. Who knows? This could be Galactor's headquarters.
Whoa!
Now, we'll just slip in, God, Phoenix, and all. After all, Ken and the others are in danger. We have to help them now.
You don't think they got eaten by roaches, do you?
Come on, let's go.
Roger Dodger!
Gatchaman!
Ken and the others must still be inside the cockroach. We have to figure out how to climb inside somehow.
Please, God, let them still be alive. It'll be crummy if they've been waxed.
Don't be an idiot. Of course they're still alive. Come on.
I think I'm cooking down here.
all three of us will end up as Ninja Team Stew.
Ken, look up!
Huh?
Ken, I'm gonna use the gun to try something here. Can you hang on to Ryu by yourself while I'm doing this?
I'm gonna have to. There's no other way.
Okay, Ryu, get ready. I'm gonna let go of your hand, right?
You gotta be kidding, man! Ah!
Ryu! Joe, hurry, please!
Thanks.
Once again, they foiled us. Curse them.
You fools!
Zaya.
Our leader has been anticipating this, but you're so pathetic.
Lord Godsey, give me a chance and I will show you them being pulled apart by the centrifugal separator.
I trust those words are true, but if you fail Galactor again, you do understand, don't you?
Zaya.
What's happening now? The centrifugal separator!
Ken, if this keeps up, we're all gonna die!
But there's no way out!
Lord Berkatse, this time it's the end of Gatchaman.
Excellent. Now rip them apart.
Meanwhile, Jun and Jinpei, having snuck into the mechanical monster, infiltrated its atomic power room, which could justly be called the Roach's Heart.
Increase power to maximum.
Yes, sir.
Bastard!
Now, Jinpei, disable the power source.
All right, leave the destruction to me. Come on, come on!
Goodness, Jinpei, are you okay?
What's going on? The power isn't working. Hurry to a book garage.
That stopped just in the nick of time.
Just a little while longer, we would have flown into pieces.
That there took 10 years off my life. Hey, it's sugar! This is sugar! Look, it's sugar!
Look at all this sugar. Galactor scum. They took it all for themselves.
Good for you getting all this way alive. I've got to hand it to you, Gatchaman. But this mountain of sugar is your grave site. It's your time to die.
Go ahead and try it if you can, Roach Boy. Gatchaman's gonna take this baby up a notch.
Such impudence! Get them! Exterminate them!
The white shadow that steals close.
Not showing its form.
They call us
the Science Ninja Team!
I'm G5, Ryu the Owl!
I'm G2, also known as Condor Joe.
And I'm G1, Ken the Eagle. But you, sir, can call me Gatchaman! Science Ninja Technique Tornado Fighter!
Die, bird boy!
Bird, run!
It's the nuclear reactor. Huh, okay.
Time to stop, Gatchaman. Or would you exchange their lives for your victory?
Huh? Junpei, what are you doing here?
These hooligans had the nerve to sneak into a Galactor base, and then they destroyed the power source.
That's it. That's what saved us.
Now drop your weapons like good little boys.
All right.
Freeze! Damn you! Just you wait, you'll see!
Why, you stupid piece of junk! Break! Oh, jeez.
Ryu, so you're here after all.
Ken, if we don't destroy this nuclear monster...
Hey!
What?
Knock it off, will ya? If the radiation ends up leaking out, we'll all end up dying in here.
Sometimes I'm not as smart as I look, Ken.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
I use my head. Huh. And if I do this, it's done.
All right, let's hightail it back to the God Phoenix. Come on.
Taking too long. Come on and hurry it up, Ken.
Sweet, sweet sugar. A little for me, a little for the kiddies, a lot more for me.
Aren't you done yet?
Hurry!
Evening.
So you failed again, haven't you, Roach Bait?
Oh, forgive me, Lord Berkatse. Please, you must give me one more chance.
Junpei, get this bird out of here.
Roger!
There, follow the God Phoenix. What? What's happening here?
Whoa! Get out!
Check it out. The shock from that blast has caused a sugar avalanche.
And you know what that means?
Can't we get out? Son of a... We were so close to escaping! Oh no!
It's no good. At the rate we're going, we're gonna crash.
We have no choice. We'll have to try to escape by using the Firebird technique.
Huh?
Don't just stand there! Everybody, get in your seats and fasten your safety belts.
Roger!
Here we go! Science Ninja Technique, Firebird! Hey, we cool?
Dynamite!
Everyone did their best.
And I'm gonna do my best to make sure all the little children get a taste of this bag of happiness.
You talk pretty, but you're planning to lick it all up yourself, aren't you?
Hey, plug it, kid. And just a little... And oh, how sweet it is!
The sweetness of the sugar lingered long after the battle was over. The very taste of true peace, to be certain. As he looked at the happy, smiling faces of the children, Gatchaman silently vowed anew that he must defeat Galactor without fail, for the sake of these children as well as the rest of the world. Next, Gatchaman, a lake created by the ISO in Africa's Great Desert disappears in an instant. Trying to solve the mystery, Galactor hears the tale of the red sand from a village elder. Red sand is really bacteria carrying a strange energy. Mysterious red sand, a moving lake, and in the shadows, a Galactor plot. Join us next time on Gatchaman for The Mysterious Red Sand. Look forward to it.
ロマンシングシューティングゲームドラゴンスピリット新たなる伝説ナムコ
ついに禁断のドラゴンが解き放たれたプレター最後日本 Z がハルマゲドンドラゴンクエスト3新発売
ドクタースランパラレちゃんが映画になったぞ
できた天才だ
すごい
めっちゃんこ強いにゃあそうだずおいよくつくよアロンアルファペン型
In our last episode, Abel and his companions crossed the Dragon Channel, and while in Rukana Town met Tiffany, who told them the location of the holy mountain, Maura. It is to Maura they have come in this, the next step in their adventure.
That must be Maura Mountain right over there.
I wonder if they got anything good to eat there.
A lunar eclipse will soon begin. I can feel it in my bones. In ages past, there were two jewels, one of red and one of blue. When between the two are caught foes and friends, an evil heart holy water will cleanse.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just quote them, I don't explain them. Just some wisdom passed down from the ages that I thought might be appropriate.
Right right, Jonak. I bet you made that up.
I happen to be a veritable treasure trove of ancient wisdom and old sayings.
What's important here is our being sure we know where the Dragon Wing is kept. No one cares about old sayings.
I believe ancient wisdom says the town of Maura. However...
However what?
However...
Tell us!
I can't recall!
If I didn't know any better, I'd say he was drunk again.
No, Abel, he's just stupid.
You're wrong. At least Jonix told us there's a possibility the Dragon Wing is in Maura Town. We have no choice but to search the town and find it.
Master Baramos, please listen. Gaiam's energy field is becoming weaker and weaker every moment.
The eclipse will end soon.
If we'd gone back to a scooter before the eclipse had begun, we would not be in such grave danger. We have no choice at this point, Baramos. We must both drink the blood of the dragon immediately.
No more. Don't be such a coward. It is important that we do not consume any more energy than is necessary. Do you understand? We must rest and keep still until the lunar eclipse has passed us by. Then we will begin again.
Game is bringing leaks. The eclipse weakens it more every minute. Good for me and bad for Baramos.
Oh, dear.
What's wrong, Doadonga? Feeling sick?
Dodonga very scared. I want to go back. I don't like this being doomed.
Where? Go back to where?
I want to go back to a scooter where Dodonga feels safe.
Poor Doadonga. So frightened.
What a dull and uninteresting lake this is.
What's going on here?
Look at that! Beautiful! See? Why it's as blue and warm as Dragon Lake back in Orion. You should feel it.
There's an important reason for this transformation. Something's happened to Baramos.
Huh? Jonik, where are you going?
What's he up to now? He's about to solve a mystery.
Very interesting.
What is it? What did you see?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey! What did you see, Jonik?
Jonik, tell us what it means. We don't understand. Jonik, wait!
Questions. Janak, what does it mean? Janak, what happened? I haven't the slightest idea.
Jonik, come back! Where are you?
What happened?
What's it all mean, Jonik? We're totally mystified.
Ignorant?
You're far wiser than we are. Please, come back and explain it.
Jonik's a big faker. I don't believe a word that drunkard says. Oh.
Don't be frightened. We're here. Huh? Hey! Hey, wait!
He's not much of a monster, really. He didn't even bother to chase us. He's just a big rat.
The way she screamed, you would have thought a razorback Zephyr-Beast was after her. What a panic!
Be quiet, Moko. Leave me alone.
Isn't that something? Daisy claims she's brave, but she runs from a monster, not like us. Yeah, me. I'm ready to fight.
I happen to be scared of rats.
While Daisy was forced to deal with her shame and with Moko's teasing, deep within the forest, a display of another type was taking place. Janak was deep in meditation amid the center of a small clearing in the trees. And there, he gathered unto himself the energy which had gathered in the forest. He had replenished himself, and his strength was as great as it had ever been.
Ah, it's nice.
I don't even know why I care. Abel and Jonak don't even appreciate all the vital contributions I've made. That gliding idiot drinks in the other dreams of Tiela. Oh.
So where have you been, Jonak? Have you seen Daisy?
Yes, I saw her, and I just thought of a delightful diversion. Remember, silence is essential to our mission.
I don't understand, Jonak.
Yeah, are we sneaking up on someone evil, or did you find some food?
You must not question, Janak. I'm mysterious in my ways. We're going to play a joke on Daisy.
What kind of joke?
Whatever it is, it'll be fun.
What are you gonna do, Jonak?
Steal her sword.
She'll be furious.
I don't like this idea.
It's just a harmless prank.
Daisy's not going to appreciate the humor in this joke.
Yeah. While she's busy swimming, we can sneak right up and grab it.
But her sword...
We'll give it right back.
I don't want to have any part of this. Even if it's a joke, it's still stealing.
Is he kidding?
No, I think he means it.
Well, I think it'll be funny.
As soon as she dives under the water.
Yeah, we'll move in, and we can grab the sword before she comes back up again. It's perfect.
There is shame in their action, and the fates will make them pay for it. Huh? Well, if I'm to be a hero, I must remain pure at heart. Fine. If you think it's funny, you can join them, but you'll lose my respect. Such childish behavior isn't worthy of a hero. How did you get here so fast? It's just me, Daisy. I didn't mean to scare you.
Don't ever sneak up behind me like that!
Huh? If I didn't know better, I'd swear that was Daisy screaming.
You're right.
Then who is that in the water?
Sneaking up behind me and scaring me after
It was an accident, I swear! Come on, calm down, Daisy. I didn't mean to frighten you. Honest, I didn't.
Fight like a little coward! Just wait till I get my hands on
you! We better be careful. She means business.
I gotta slice his face, you Abel! You brother!
As we rejoin our story, the floating fortress of Gaim floats no more. Due to the lunar eclipse, its powers have been severely weakened, and its evil energies are not nearly so dangerous as usual. Meanwhile, in a secret chamber in this stronghold of wickedness, Tiala waited patiently for an event that she felt was inevitable. She had a plan, but it was one which would require great patience. She had snuck 2 rocks into one of Doadonga's pockets while he slept, and she knew that if she waited long enough, it had worked. She could see the door.
Who is it? Who's there?
Fear not. Welcome, stranger. Please walk this way. Welcome to what was once proud Maura Town.
Maura Town? But we've been hoping to find Maura Town to help in our quest.
Soon Maura Town will be no more. The lunar eclipse is drawing away its power, and the town is dying. This is the final blow. Hundreds of years ago, it suffered an even worse disaster, for it was then that the light of the dragon wing was put out. Its energies had been used up and were no more.
What? Very strange. So that is Dragon Wing.
Yes, my son, the once proud and mighty Dragon Wing. If someone were able to give the light back to the Dragon Wing, Maura Town would be saved, people would return, and this might become a happy place to live once more.
There must be some danger, or someone would have done it before. How can the Dragon Wing be lit?
I would be lying if I were not to warn you of the peril involved, but the Dragon Key must be found, or Maura Town is doomed forever. But beware of the protector of the key. Many have attempted to get by it, but none have ever come back.
Tell me where the key is kept, old man.
Up there within the shrine.
No one comes back.
No one has yet, my son.
I forgot to ask the old man what it is that guards the shrine. Oh well, I don't see anything yet. Perhaps whatever it is has gone away or is sleeping.
You tell him, Daisy. That was a dirty trick sneaking around the hot spring trying to scare you. Huh?
What did you say about a hot spring?
A hot spring? Simply that it was wrong for Abel to creep up on you snooping. What a rat he must be, right?
I said I was mad at him, but I never mentioned a hot spring. How did you know where I was bathing, Moko? Speak up, Mel!
It was Jonak's idea, right?
We'll have to continue this discussion at some other time. There's rescuing to do.
Right. Good point.
Speak, Moko!
No, don't be mad. I'll explain the whole thing to you, honest.
Don't harm him. He could have killed me several times, but he didn't. He only wants to scare me away, but I must find a way to get by him to find the key for the Dragon Wing.
See you later!
All right, Dragon, take it easy now. A mother? She's protecting her egg. Don't be frightened now. I haven't come to take your egg away. Oh no! Watch out! Completely under control, everyone. We thank you for showing up anyway. This must be the dragon key. It's heavy. There. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Hey! It's beautiful. This must be the power source of the dragon wing. I guess it fits like this. We've activated it, Chi-Chi!
I am the Queen of Mara Town, residing here within the power of the Dragon Wing. Congratulations, Abel. You have returned the light to Mara Town and successfully completed your task. Because of you, Mara Town will live again. People shall return to its embrace, and the sound of happy children's laughter will ring through its streets once more. Your bravery shall not go unrewarded, young warrior. Take this sword of steel. You are given this to aid you in your fight against evil. And further, I shall endow you with another gift. Use this gift well, young hero.
What is it, Your Majesty?
It is a flask of holy water, Abel. It may be of use in your fight with Baramos.
How can I use it against Baramos?
All will become clear in time. Do not be impatient. Take the water north with you. It must be used to protect the world from the evil which seeks to have dominion over all. Go in peace.
Meanwhile, in the fortress of Gaean, all was still. Little energy was left to power the sinister citadel, and there was nothing Baramos could do but sleep and wait.
Well, it's all very well to have escaped for myself, but I can't find the door marked exit. What? Hey? Oh. Wait, if I can see the stars, I must be outside. Oh.
Critics and sci-fi fans around the world are blown away by Cyber Ninja. Non-stop special effects, reminiscent of Star Wars. A sci-fi samurai. Deliciously original.
Look out! Your worthless human soul has been woven into this fortress of demons.
Mondo Pop is offering a special introductory offer.
Though you choose to let the Cyber Ninja live, I apologize. You have interfered for the last time.
Act now and get ready for a cyber dose of big dollars when you buy one copy of Cyber Ninja and receive the second free.
The two of us could make quite a team. What do you say, Cyber Ninja?
Neither man nor machine. Cyber Ninja. Don't delay. Order before August 1st and you'll receive Cyber Ninja by August 17th.
地獄の軍団我らを狙う黒い影世界の平和を守るため Go! Go! Let's go! 輝くマシンライダージャンプライダーキック仮面ライダー仮面ライダーライダーライダーライダージャンプライダーキック仮面ライダー仮面ライダーライダーライダー
世界征服を計画する秘密組織ショッカー。ここはそのショッカーの秘密基地である。ショッカーはナチスドイツで研究されたという移植手術などの手法で昆虫や動物の機能を持つ改造人間を作っていた。この男もその一人、サソリ人間である。そのサソリ男の実験に、この基地で強制労働させられていた何の罪もない人々が疲労で働けなくなったというだけで死刑と称して殺されるのだ。
伊藤さん大丈夫ですか？
ショッカー組織の中にあって君たちは選ばれた改造人間にもなれず、また戦闘員、技術員など適応しない人間として死刑囚になった。だが偉大なる支配者ショッカーは君たちに最後のチャンスを与えるであろう。これより諸君を繁忙から解き放つ。君たちは今から10分以内、砂漠を走り抜け安全地帯までたどり着ければ、今後一切諸君の身に危害は及ばず自由の体になれると約束する。今より10分以内だ。ああ、命を懸けて砂漠を走るのだ。 ただいま5分経過。
おい、わしも連れて行ってくれよ。おい。
9分経過。これより秒読みに入る。7、6、5、4、3、2、1。死刑執行は人食いサソリによって行う。死刑執行は人食いサソリでやれ。
俺たちが何をしたというんだ。答えれ。死にたくないよ。死にたくないよ。助けてくれ。助けてくれ。黙っていいんだよ。なんて恐ろしいことだ。血も涙もない奴らだ。
見たか。ショッカーの誇る科学人が作り上げた人食いサソリ人体実験は成功だ。この完成によって地球は我々ショッカーのものだ。サソリ男、これより M1 号作戦計画を実行する。そして倒せ本郷武史を。本郷武史、あの男を殺すのが俺の生きがいだ。まず本郷が食いつく餌を垂れるのだ。その老人が餌だ。
その頃本郷武史は彼の理解者であり協力者、そしてトレーナーの立花藤兵衛と共に改造人間としての本郷武史の体力能力のテストを行っていた。
15メートル30。と48メートル70。と
ライダーキック。
すごい大変な破壊力だ。やはり本郷の超能力はベルトの風車だ。人間の十数倍もの体力のもとはこれだ。
らしいですね。風圧によってダイナモが回り、エネルギーが蓄積し、そのエネルギーが改造された筋肉に通じる。
全くすごい。もともとお前は人並みに優れた運動神経と体力の持ち主だった。それがさらに人工的に改造され、それこそ計り知れない体になった。その力は訓練すればまだまだ伸びるだろう。
マスター。
おい、
変なニュースよ。
ん？変なニュース？
ニュースを繰り返します。本町房総半島沖海上で発見された10体の漂流死体は発見直後消失しました。地元長浜警察では漁船が沈没し長時間海中にあったため風化消失したとの見解を取っておりますが、海上保安庁の記録にはここ数ヶ月間漁船及び他の船舶からの遭難連絡は受けておらず。
もしかするとショッカーか。ええ、長浜行ってきます。
本郷さん、私も連れてってください。私、あなたが父を殺したものと恨んでました。でも父を殺したのはショッカーという恐ろしい組織。私、あなたに今までご迷惑をおかけしたせめてもの償いにお役に立ちたいんです。
やめた方がいい。もしものことがあったら亡くなった先生は。
いいえ、父はきっと許してくれると思います。
お断りする。
本郷さん。
立花さん、行ってきます。
離せ、殺される、殺される、誰か助けてくれ、助けてくれ、殺される、殺される。
例の事件はショッカーの仕業とかなんだと。
ショッカー？その老人は
精神病院から抜け出したそうで、病院の者が迎えに来ると殺されるの、実験にされると大騒ぎでしたよ。
話してくれ、わしゃ何を言わん、何もしゃべらん、助けてくれ、助けてくれ、話してくれ。
改造人間本郷武はベルトの風車に風圧を受けると仮面ライダーに変身するのだ。
仮面ライダーだ。
ショッカーの将軍、大事な生き証人を私が預かる。もう夜も明ける。この平和な町、人々、この平和な社会を破壊し、思うままに支配しようとするショッカー。奴らの暗いひそやかな動きを誰も知らない。信じようともしない。だからこそ俺は戦う。この気の毒な老人のためにも。
知らん。わしは何にも知らん。
伊藤さん、頑張ってください。伊藤さん、明かりを。はい、明かりを。
本郷、早瀬、おい、この手を離してくれよ。
早瀬お前どうしたんだ、こんなところに。すまん。しかししばらくだな。
私がお連れしたの。マスターに使って。
瑠璃子さん、立花さんが。
この人たちは。
ご安心なさい。この男は早瀬五郎、私の親友なんです。そして緑川瑠璃子さん。瑠璃子さんのお父さんもショッカーの手によって殺されたんです。
これからはどんなことにも力になるぞ、本郷。
お前が来てくれるとはな、何より力強い。瑠璃子さん、この男はね、 俺と常にトップを争うライバルでもあり親友でもあるんですよ。
いやトップを争うと言ってもレースはいつも鼻の差で俺の負け。悔しいもんでね、本番に行って技術を学んできたんですよ。
伊藤さん、こんなに協力者がいるんです。元気を出してください。
もう大丈夫ですよ、伊藤さん。
ショッカーとかに指一本触れさせやしませんよ。わかりました。
危ない。
サソリだ。
部屋から出ないで。待て。俺はこっち行く。
オッケー。
あのお二人大丈夫だろうか。なんといっても恐ろしい奴らだし。
大丈夫ですよ、伊藤さん。サソリ。
そいつは人間を食う恐ろしいサソリだ。
人間を食べるサソリ。
お嬢さん。
伊藤
しまった。伊藤さん、瑠璃子さん、本郷、本郷、瑠璃子さんが車で連れ去られたぞ。先に追うぞ。よし。返せ。やるか。待て。このまま尾行すればショッカーのアジトが分かるかもしれない。よし、分かった。
本郷って一緒の男だ。
おい、本郷は知るもんか。いえ、殺そう。
早瀬、瑠璃子さんを頼む。早く。おい、ショッカーの戦闘員が行動するときには必ず指揮を取る幹部がいるはずだ。どこだ、ショッカーの幹部は。
い本郷、綾瀬五郎とは昔の名だ。今の俺の名はショッカーの幹部サソリ男。
お前は。
俺は進んでショッカーの一員になり改造されたお前という男を任すためにだ。そして今俺は勝った。本を見ろ。
早せ。
俺は勝つためには手段を選ばん。明日にでも本を、人食いサソリがどんなものかその体で知れ。
そう。早く。
おい、
隠れて早く。早瀬、塩瀬、目を覚ませ。親友林とは戦いたくない。
やれ。
今一という昔の早瀬に戻れ。
恐怖の人食いサソリはサソリ男と共に消えたが、ショッカーの魔の手は再びその爪を解いている。たけしとその良き協力者であり助手となったルリ子を待つ者は何であろうか。我らの仮面ライダーを狙うショッカー本部が送った次の使者は人食いサラセニアン。 食虫植物に改造された植物人間の恐怖、不気味に伸びる魔の手、戦う仮面ライダー。次週仮面ライダー人食いサラセニアンにご期待ください。
嵐とともにやってきた、誰だ誰だ悪を蹴散らす嵐の男、仮面ライダー正義のマスク。
バセ吹かせエンジン吹かせスピード全開サイクロン。
怒りを込めてぶち当たれ、ショッカーどもぶちのめせ、ライダーライダー仮面ライダ
ー。ウルトラマンファミリーよ集まれ。ウルトラマンセブン、太郎、11人が今勢ぞろい。
地球の子供たちが待っている。
ずらり揃ったウルトラマンファミリーシリーズコピーより好評発売中。
鳥っていいな。
おい、そこで何をしてるんだ？
鳥になりたいと思ってさ。
鳥に？
そう、鳥になりてえよ。家にレバで回って使わされ、陸へ行けば頭がガンガンする。ああ、鳥になりてえよ。
100点元太の正体。
文太、2丁目の松崎さんにチャーシュー届けてこい。
宿題宿題、出前どこじゃねえよ。
役立たず。
今日勉強と言ってる割には成績はさっぱりなのよね。今日も算数のテスト15点。
こんにちは。
いらっしゃい。
私どもこういうものでございます。
大銀河教育者。
こちらの元太くん、確か5年生。
はい。
伸び悩んでいませんか、成績の方。
伸び悩むどころか縮みっぱなしで。
私どもで素晴らしい家庭教師をご紹介しましょう。100点満点間違いなし。100
点満点。
やだよ、家庭教師なんて塾で十分だよ。
会うだけでも会ってみればいいじゃないの。
やだよ。
これが家庭教師？
なんだこれ。
舐めてはいかんぜよ。人形に教えられてたまるか。
そうだよ、100点満点なんて言うからよ、おかしいと思ったんだよ。
さあ元太くん、人形に向かって正面に立ってください。あやちゃん。
あれ、 んだかわからねえや。
さあこの問題をやってごらんなさい。こちらが回答です。計算力はコンピューター並み。すべて正解です。この通り。
わあすごい、全部正解だ。
本当だ、すごい。でも高いんでしょこの家庭教師。
いいえ、1ヶ月の塾代でリースできます。
君ら、俺出前行ってくる。
僕は行ってきます。行ってきます。助かるぜ、出前までやってくれるなんてよ。
1メートル80弱ある塀を飛び越えた。
買ってまいりました。ボスサンキュー。平気です。
そう、よかった。ちょっと待って。待ってください。待ってください。
兄から SOS だ。
シャイダー、女の子の腕が抜けたの。
腕が抜けた？
そうなの。それにすごい怪力で。あれは人間じゃないわ。ロボットよ。完全なロボット。
俺も気になることがあるんだ。
シャイダーも？
塀を飛び越えた少年がいるんだ。1メートル80弱ある塀を。
え？
家庭教師が飛ぶような売れ行きです。大人気です。
家庭教師をどんどん製造し、各家庭に送り込め、親たちはやがて我が子を捨てるようになる。
親子の絆がいかに脆いものであるか証明されるでしょう。
こんにちは。どうも、大銀河教育者のものでございますが、お宅の和也君、小学校6年生でいらっしゃいましたね。娘さん、私立中学をお受けになるとか。はい。こんな格好ですけど、頭脳は抜群ですのよ。
朝から晩まで漫画ばかり読んでるのも飽きるもんだな。あいつが学校へも行ってくれるからいいけど、俺どこへも出られない。退屈だな。お前も退屈だろ？よし、いい空気吸わせてやるぞ。やばいやばい。
いい気持ちでしょ。ねえ。あ、トンコどうだ。
気持ちいいでしょ。
よしよしよしよし。ねえ。 おお、文鳥元気だか？
元気だよ。
あら、おかしいな。いつも小鳥覗いて帰んのにな。おーし、トンコ、上がるぞ。ほらほらほらほら。
嫌なやつになっちまったぜ。いつも100点ばっかり取りやがってよ。
100点取るのがなぜ嫌なやつなのよ。悔しかったら両ちも勉強しなさい。
そうだそうだ。
じゃあ。
200キロあるわ、あの玄太君。
体重200キロ。
え？家庭訪問？
もうすぐおいでになります。
まさかお前悪さしたわけだ。
逆ですよ。ほら見て。
ここんとこ毎日100点じゃない。
大したやつだなお前は。
心配事があります。
何心配事って。
玄太君が飛び出してきたら全てが水の泡です。
そうか。
そうよ。
先生がお帰りになるまでの辛抱だ。
ちょっとの我慢だよ。
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい。何にします？
ラーメンください。醤油ラーメン1丁。
あよ。
こんにちは。
あら、先生。
これは先生。
お忙しいところすいません。
さあ、奥へ。
いえ、こちらで結構です。いえね、このところの玄太君の成績が素晴らしいものですから、もう感激しちゃって。
そうですか。本人も勉強のコツが分かってきたって言いましてね。
職員室でもその話題で持ちきりですのよ。このまま伸びてくれたら、それこそ東大合格も夢じゃないなんて。
東大？玄太が東大ですか。
先生。
あら、お店のお手伝いもするの？
はい。
感心ね。玄太くん、このまま勉強頑張ってよ。
はい。
それじゃあ失礼いたします。
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
はい。先生。これが今までの玄太くんの答案です。そしてこれが最近の玄太くんの答案です。
アニーは学校から借りてきた玄太の答案の筆跡を調べた。
100点の答案は約3倍の筆圧で書かれているわ。
3倍の筆圧？
この答案とこの答案は明らかに別人が書いたものよ。
するとロボット玄太君が学校へ行っているんだ。
そう、100点満点を取るロボット。
玄太が東大だなんてな。
夢じゃないのよ。東大から大蔵省でも入ってくれたらさ。
将来は大臣じゃねえか。
そうよ。そうなったらこんなラーメン屋なんかやってられないわ。
俺も楽隠居ってわけだ。
ただいま。
おかえり。
いや、どこですか、母ちゃん。
4丁目の斉藤さんよ。
待て。手前ぐらい俺にだってできるんだ。
あ、何すんのよ。
バカ野郎。
父ちゃん、そいつを追い出してくれ。手前ぐらい俺がやる。
なんてこと
返しやがる。この役立たずが。
なんてことするの？大丈夫？
健太君を叱らないでください。僕が出ていけば済むことですから。
何を言うの？
さっさと出ていけ。
おい、お前出てけ。
父ちゃん、本気で言ってるのかよ。
ああ、本気だよ。
わかった。俺出ていく。出て行ってやる。
あ、健太。
ほっとけ。
僕連れ戻してきます。
なに、腹ペコになら帰ってくるさ。
なんだ、ロボットのくせに威張りやがってよ。ロボットのくせにバカ野郎。こいつ、君はこうなることは計算済みだ。君には死んでもらう。なんだと？君は邪魔なんだよ。息子は一人いれば十分なのさ。何？
正体見たぞ。各家庭にロボットを送り込み、本当の子供を捨てさせる風魔の企み、許せない。待て。
シェイダー、ロボットは X10 逃走中。
父ちゃん、母ちゃん、大丈夫か？
エンタ。
押し込め。
シャイダー、
苦労したぜ。ここの工場を突き止めるためにな。
征伐。刑事シャイダーはわずか1ミリ秒で氷結を完了する。ではその原理を説明しよう。氷結。宇宙刑事シャイダーはバビロス号から発射されるプラズマブルーエネルギーを浴びてわずか1ミリ秒で氷結を完了するのだ。ゾッシューシャイダーキー
不思議時空に逃げ込ませろ。
不思議時空2。ブルーホー
は不思議時空では4倍のパワーを持つことができるのだ。各家庭に送り込んだロボット家庭教師たちは不思議銃が倒れると同時に崩壊していった。
行ってきます。精一杯頑張んのよ、今日のテスト。任せておけ。
100点取らなくていいからな。
どうして？
父ちゃんの子に100点似合わねえや。
それもそうだ。
こいつさあ気をつけて行ってこい。
行ってきます。車に気をつけるのよ。はい。
宇宙刑事シャイダーとアニーの活躍で風磨のロボット家庭教師作戦は失敗に終わった。これからも子供たちを守ってくれ。集結せよ宇宙刑事シャイダー。
面白いことなんて 時を超えヒーローたちが集結したファミコンジャンプヒーロー列伝。
あれなんだ、車持ち上げちゃうの？どんどん登るね。これは秘密メカだって、雲ミサイル。アクションいっぱいスパイダーマン発売中。
アメリカの大人気ヒーロー、日本初登場。その名はスパイダーマン。息を飲む迫力。マシン GP7 を買って地球を侵略する悪の組織鉄十字団と戦うスパイダーマン。負けるなマーベラ、戦えレオパルドン。我らがスパイダーマン。スパイダーマン。
キラリと光る光の目、安らぎ捨ててすべてを捨てて悪を追って空かける Change me apart。 君はなぜ君はなぜ戦い続けるのか、命をかけて一筋に無敵の男スパイダーマン。スパイダーマン。
幻の少年、地図にない村。
危ないじゃないか。コースに飛び出したやつがあるか。跳ね飛ばされたらどうするんだ。
なかなかいい腕だね。さすがスパイダーマンだ。
なんだって。今なんて言った。
褒めてあげたんだよ。いい腕だね。
その次の言葉だ。さすが。
あ、さすがスパイダーマンだ。お兄ちゃんスパイダーマンだろ。
何をバカなことを。
隠したってわかるんだから。
誰だ君は。俺はスパイダーマンなんかじゃない。
本当？
誰がそう言ったんだ。じゃあな。
どこ行くの？
帰るのさ、うちへね。
バイバイ。
消えた。おかしな少年だ。
拓也は誰かの視線を背中に感じた。あの少年の目が妙に脳裏に焼き付いて離れなかった。
今助けてやるぞ。幻影だったのか。 新子と田口だ。
ただい
あらどうしたのお兄ちゃん。
あ、玄関を間違えてしまってな。
呆れた。
まったく。おかしい。スパイダー感覚に感知があった。幻影まで見たのに。あ、何をしている。
嘘つき。スパイダーマンのくせに違うなんて言うんだもん。
俺はスパイダーマンではない。
じゃあ証拠を見せてあげよう。記憶念写だよ。
記憶念写。するとあの幻影も。
ちょっといたずらしたのさ。僕の念動力を使ってね。
君地球人ではないな。
姉ちゃんを助けてほしいんだ。
姉ちゃん。
姉ちゃん怪獣に食べられてしまうかもしれないんだ。
怪獣に食べられる。
四郎少年の話によると、村の沼に住む大怪獣が暴れ出す気配があるという。村人たちは怪獣の怒りを鎮めるために四郎の姉のミヨを生贄に捧げることにしたというのだ。スパイダーマンは四郎少年の住む天ヶ原を訪ねることにした。この現代の世の中に娘を生贄に捧げる村があるのであろうか。
あそこです。ここだ。
村への秘密の通路だね。
そう、見つかるとうるさいんだ。あれが守護神様だよ。
守護神様。
あそこに近づいたら間違えてあるんだよ。さあ、
あれで逃がったよ。
おい、こっちだこっちだ。
地球人の子供たちとどこも変わらない。あ、飛んだ。じゃあ君たちの先祖は。
2万年も前にやってきたんだってさ、この地球に。
2万年。そういえば父さんに聞いたことがある。富士山麓に栄えていた古代都市が突然の大噴火で埋もれてしまったとか話していた。
シロ、姉ちゃん。
村を出たのね。
姉ちゃん、スパイダーマンを連れてきたよ。もう怪獣なんか怖くないよ。
どうして村を出たの？すぐに村を出てってください。
平気なのか、生贄にされても。どうしてだ。
この村の者は平和を守らなければならないんです。それが村の掟なんです。来たわ、警護団よ。さあ、シロ、逃げて。
嫌だ、姉ちゃんと一緒にいたい。
いいから逃げなさい。
嫌だ。
おいで。
お前は。さあ早く逃げて。 どうして逃げないんだ。
これだよ、この古文書に書かれているのだ。仮面側が暴れ出したら生贄を捧げようとな。守護神様は御代を生贄に指定なさったのだ。この村では守護神様の託戦は絶対なんだ。
お願い、弟だけは許して。
いいだろう。早くあいつを追い出すんだ。連れて行け。
姉ちゃん、姉ちゃん。
泣くんじゃない。俺が必ず助け出す。
スパイダーマンが現れた。
スパイダーマンが。
いかがいたしましょう、モンスター教授。
うろたえるな。むしろ良いチャンスではないか。スパイダーマンを倒すにはな。
スパイダーマン。
さあ早く。
待って、おじいちゃんが。おじいちゃん。私が生贄にされることに反対したんです。そしたらおじいちゃん、スパイダーマンが助けてくれるって。
わしはこのままでいい。スパイダーマン、見落としを頼む。逃げてくれ、早く逃げてくれ。
おじいちゃんも一緒に逃げて。
いか、荒木たちが来る。見よ、逃げるんだ。早く逃げるんだ。
おじいちゃん、しっかりして。
スパイダーネット。孫をったな。
おじいちゃん、おじいちゃん、おじいちゃん、おじいちゃん。
みよさん、みよさん、おじいちゃんは君を助けたくてそれで死んでいったんだ。さあ逃げるんだ。
おじいちゃん。
逃げさん。スパイダーマン、スパイダーマン。仮面側に生贄を捧げ、今夜スパイダーマンに邪魔をさせてはならん。聞いたかみんな。生贄の儀式を今夜にしろとのことだ。見ろ、仮面がもう起こっているぞ。スパイダーマンを許すな。探せ、殺せ、身を捕まえろ。さあみんな武器を持て。
ああ、これだ。これを持つんだ。よし、持て。さあ
みんな行け、追い詰めるのだ。
おー、スパイダーマンを捕まえろ。
このままだと二人とも捕まってしまう。 逃げてスパイダーマン。
ミヨさん、ミヨさん、
やめて、やめて。
お願い、スパイダーマン追え。逃げるな。追え。捕まえろ。
スパイダーマン、スパイダーマン、こっちこっち。
シロ君。
さあ、早く早く。はあ、ここは守護神様の洞窟だ。だから誰も近づかないよ。
助かったよ。これは？
僕たちの祖先はこうやって宇宙から降りてきたんだ。
なるほど。荒木が持っていた古文書だ。
うまくいった。スパイダーマンのやつ、村中のやつらに狙い撃ちにされている。さあ仮面側よ、行動開始だ。怪獣仮面側よ、ここに生贄を捧げます。どうか怒りを鎮めてください。見よ、仮面側に捧げよ。
そまモンスター退治の専門家スパイダーマン。撃て！悪魔の使いだ！撃て！みんな騙されてはいけない。これを見ろ。この古文書のインクは新しい。最近書かれたものだ。従って生贄の話はでっち上げだ。
黙れ。守護神様が下された古文書に難癖をつけるのか貴様。
守護神様？
なんだよ、あんた。どうしたんだ。
鉄十字団のモンスター教授の声がこの受信装置でキャッチされて流れる。これが五択船の正体だ。そしてさらにスパイダーストリングス。仮面側は古代怪獣ではない、ロボット獣なのだ。荒木がコントロールしているのだ。その腰のコントローラーでな。
なんだってなんだ。
わしはある日、村に伝わる古文書で仮面川のことを知ったのだ。仮面川は伝説の怪獣ではなく超兵器だということをな。だからわしは鉄十字団と手を組んだのだ。
村の掟を破ろうというのか貴様。平和を守るという掟をな。
平和なんてクソくらいだ。わしには仮面川がある。いでよ仮面川。
発射。マーベラチェンジレオパルド。レオパルドンストリングス。さて仮面がレオパルドンソードビッカー。
大昔、私たちの祖先はここ一帯に古代都市を築いて栄えていました。ところが西区と東区の間に争いが起こり、ロボット銃を繰り出して戦争になったんです。
その結果、残ったものはわずかな人間と廃墟だけ。
そしてロボット銃を沼へ沈めた。
武器を持つ者は武器に滅びる。おじいちゃんがいつもそう言っていました。
その通りだ。
ここでお別れしましょう。
また遊びに来いよ。
地球人も戦争を好む人種です。とても仲良くはできません。
いや、そんなことはない。通路がない。裏へ通じる通路が。シローくん、ミオさん。シローくん、ミオさん。夢じゃない。俺は出会った。シロー君に、ミオさんに。確かに出会った。シロー君。
争いを好まぬ天ヶ原の人たちは再び神秘のベールの中に閉じこもってしまったのであろうか。手がかりになるものは何一つなく、スパイダーマンの記憶の中に思い出だけが残った。
闇深く響く地獄の足音、模様の下眠る父よ、胸に秘めた非常の定め、さらば友よ誓いの友よ、ただ一人、俺はただ一人、荒野を走る。
家庭教師になった拓也の目の前で少女が誘拐された。彼女は超能力の持ち主で未来を予知できると睨んだ鉄十字団の仕業であった。
だがそこには大きな誤算が。次回謎が謎を呼ぶ私の出生の秘密、どうぞお楽しみに。